fly from the ceiling, hitting the sticky floor in slow motion. A bottle warms in a wet hand, condensation running down the skin. The DJ's voice cuts through the dust. Could you feel that? Could you feel it? A wave of bodies surging love, an ocean of naked skin. The beat dropped, a wall of noise. No room for doubt, no room for fear. Just a pulse in the palms, and the bassline driving the floor. Hear the friction in the night, rubbing against the heat. Taking off that baby coat, letting go of every doubt. Spin the world until it breaks. Dive deep into the fire. No more looking backward now. Only forward, only fire. Fingers on the neck of the bottle, couple strays to the burning sky. The music pushes you forward. You don't wanna stop moving. The rhythm is a living thing, breathing in your blood. Synthesizers swirl like heat. Bassline drums a double time. A sudden spark in the dark, a sudden flare of light. We are the friction in the night, running against the heat. Shaking off a heavy coat, letting go of every doubt. Spin the world until it breaks. Dive deep into the fire. No more looking backward now. Only forward, only fire. Our beat sinking with the drop before it shakes. The air burns a signal spark in the distance. Then the lights come back to life, and the silence rushing in, but the heat stays in the skin. The heat stays in the skin. Fingers trace the sticky patch on the dance floor. Bare feet finding traction on the heated resin. The bassline cuts through the velvet haze like a laser. A low vibrating hum that rattles the ribcage. Head stick toward the strobe light. Skin glistening with sweat and perfume. The air shimmers thick and heavy, with heat rising from the speakers. 1,000 hearts beating in sync against the wall of sound. You lock eyes across the moon, a silent promise unspoken. The beat drops a wall of noise, no room for doubt, no room for fear. Just a pulse in the palms, and the bassline driving the floor. We are the friction in the night, rubbing against the heat. Shaking off the heavy coat, letting go of every doubt. Spin the world until it breaks. Dive deep into the fire. No more looking backward now. Only forward, only fire. Water droplets fly from the ceiling, hitting the sticky floor in slow motion. A bottle warms in a wet hand, condensation running down the skin. The DJ's voice cuts through the dust. Could you feel that? Could you feel it? A wave of bodies surging up, an ocean of naked skin. The beat drops a wall of noise, no room for doubt, no room for fear. Just a pulse in the palms, and the bassline driving the floor. We are the friction in the night, rubbing against the heat. Shaking off the heavy coat, letting go of every doubt. Spin the world until it breaks. Dive deep into the fire. No more looking backward now. Only forward, only fire. Fingers on the neck of the bottle, cold race to the burning sky. The music pushes you forward. You don't wanna stop moving. The rhythm is a living thing, breathing in your blood. Synthesizers swirl like heat. Bassline drums a double time. A sudden spark in the dark, a silent flare of light. We are the friction in the night, rubbing against the heat. Shaking off the heavy coat,
across the floor. 3 a.m. in a room of concrete and glass. Thumb slides cold on the screen, no need to ask. Folder opens, file of faces starts to blur. A river drip gone wrong, a wedding we survive. The blue shirt stains, the memory of a lip. A dog at a fence, a kitchen with yellow paint. A voicemail left on the drive before the rain. A hospital band in a drawer, a kiss outside the door. He says, not tonight, but the screen goes black. Then release the light, one by one, no looking back. One by one, they fall, then gone, quiet down the hall until the only sound is on. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Erase it now, let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. Drive the data deep into the floor. Turn the heavy knob until there's nothing more. There was a birthday cake, a parking lot scar. Every friend's to stay, so he makes them fun. Scrolling past the hospital, the yellow wall. The rain outside the window, the dog at all. He taps the glass, too fast, too hard. A birthday cake, a parking lot scar. So he makes them go away before the next beat starts. He said, not tonight, but the screen goes black. Then release the light, one by one, no looking back. One by one they fall, then gone. Quiet down the hall until the only sound is on. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Erase it now, let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. Drive the data deep into the floor. Turn the heavy knob until there's nothing more. The memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen, in the dark between the beats of the machine. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Erase it now, let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. Nothing left to drag him down. Erase it now, erase it now. Erase it now, erase it now. Till the only sound is on. Drive the data deep into the floor. Turn the heavy knob until there's nothing more. Sub bass kicks like a heartbeat in the chest. Analog hits rising from a static beat. Finger drums tribal, heavy on the skin. Sin chains pulling tight across the floor.
3 a.m. in a room of concrete and glass. Thumb slides cold on the screen, no need to ask. Folder opens, file of faces starts to blur. A river trip gone wrong, a wedding we survived.
The blue shirt stains, the memory of the lip. A dog at a fence, kitchen with yellow paint. A voicemail left on the drive before the rain.
A hospital band in a drawer.
A kiss outside the door.
He says not tonight, but the screen goes black. Then deletes the light, one by one, no looking back. One by one they fall, then gone. Quiet down the hall until the only sound is on. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now, erase it now. Drive the data deep into the floor. Turn the heavy knob until there's nothing more.
There was a in last sky.
Every frame says stay, so he makes them fall.
Scrolling past the hospital.
The yellow wall, the rain outside the window, the dog at all. He taps the glass, too hard. Heard that data deep into the floor. Turn a heavy knob until there's nothing more. He says not tonight, but the screen goes black. Then deletes the light. One by one, no looking back. One by one, they fall and gone. Quiet down the hall until the only sound is on. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now, erase it now. Drive a data deep onto the floor. Turn the heavy knob until there's nothing more. When memories stay in the gray, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen, in the dark, between the beats of the machine. Erase it now, erase it now. You can't go back there anytime. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now, erase it now. Nothing left to drag him down. Erase it now, erase it now. Until the only sound is on. Drive the data deep into the floor. Turn the heavy knob until there's nothing more. Erase it now. Sand's been like heat, haze on asphalt. Baseline driving deep, a vibration in the floor. Reverb swells, a cathedral built of sound. Percussion loops, a heartbeat made of steel. Midnight city grid, a frequency lock. Sub-bass rumbles under the concrete block. Texture drowns a digital rain. Fire, clarity sharp as a laser wire. The booth is deep, a velvet pressure. Sweat cooling on the upper shoulder. Repetition pulls the fibers tight. Hypnotic loop inside the wire. Delayed trails stretch across the room. A shimmering synthetic bloom. No exit, just the current flow. Where the heavy systems go. Let the drop hit, let the floor shake. Silence breaks in a sudden wake. Driving low, the spine of steel. Making the darkness feel real. Spin the loop, watch the light from underneath the neon signs. Deep house flow, the truth revealed in a frequency no seal. Sympaths rise like burning stars, trapped inside the underground bars. Percussion layers, a complex weave, a secret language the body believes. Glitch effect, a moment of pain. Rhythm restarts, the heavy rain. Claps and snares, a mechanical prayer. Waiting for the kick to clear the air. Reverb drenches the spinning mind, leaving the old noise far behind. Baseline cuts a sonic night, scoring lines on the moving light. Hypnotic pulse, a steady grind, leaving the surface far behind. Let the drop hit, let the floor shake. Silence breaks in the sudden wake. Driving low, a spine of steel, making the In the bright but dark, the haze.
Sun blown like heat haze on asphalt. Baseline driving deeper, vibration in the floor. Reverb swells, a cathedral built to sound. Perpetual loops, a heartbeat made of steel. In that city grid, a frequency lock. Sub-bass rumbles under the concrete block. Texture drums, a digital rain of fire. Clarity sharp as a laser wire. The booth is deep, a velvet pressure. Sweat cooling on the upper shoulder. Repetition pulls the fibers tight. Hypnotic loop inside the white. Delayed trail stretch across the room. A shimmering synthetic bloom. No exit, just the current flow. Where the heavy systems go. Let the drop hit, let the floor shake. Silence breaks in a sudden wave. Driving low, spine of steel. Making the darkness feel real. Spin the loop, watch the light fake off. Never see it. Synths rise like burning stars. Trapped inside the underground bars. Patient layers, a complex breed. A secret language the body believes. Glitch effect, a moment of pain. Rhythm starts, the heavy rain. Claps and snares, a mechanical prayer. Waiting for the kick to clear the air. Reverb drenches the standing mind. Leaving the old noise far behind. Baseline curves, a sonic night. Scoring lines on the moving line. Hypnotic pulse, a steady grind. Leaving the surface far behind. Like the drop and let the floor shake. Silence breaks in a sudden wake. Driving low, a spine of steel. Making the darkness feel real. Spill the dew, watch the light face off. Underneath the neon signs. Deep down flow, the truth reveal. In a frequency never sealed. Save the path, extend the space. Leave the echo in a place. Driving deep, the rhythm stays. And the bright, the dark, the haze. In the strobe light, thrust against the charging wall. Gravity feels weak tonight. We are fed by the bass. Metallic teeth grind the beat down. Distorted walls start to lean. The sound design cuts the air. Nothing but the circuit. Break till the circuit breaks. Flood the barrel with sharp waves. Neon veins in the brick load. Let electric current load. Let the electric current load. Wait till the circuit breaks. Body's wired to the groove. Chains on bass rips the dance floor. Scaffolding sways above. We move in the Baden stream where the wires run and the servers hum. Synthesizer spin, fire code. Eyes reflect the laser grid. No shadows left to hide. Just the pulse of the factory. Metallic teeth grind the beat down. Distorted walls start to lean. The sound design cuts the air. Nothing but the circuit. Wait till the circuit breaks. Flood the battle with shock waves. Neon veins in the brick load. Let the electric current load. Wait till the circuit breaks. Flood the barrel with shock waves. Neon veins in the brick load. Teflon skin turns to heat. No warehouse turns a street on. No sleep for the metallic body. Only the deep tech glory. Strong flash of blinding eye. Frequency climbs too high. Neon crawls on the web floor. The machine claims us all. Deep tech, deep tech, deep tech. End of a line.
Concrete shoes, record gravel. Walls up, bass hum slow. Sun climbs the steel railings. Melodic sound traces the pain. Sky bruises gold over skyline. Traffic signal turns amber. Persimmons glow in the mouth. Taste the burnt sugar on tongue. Perspiration beads on the brow. Each on the lips of dust. A tired bus hisses away, leaving only the concrete edge. Hands find the edge of the world, where sky meets heart pavement. Breath hangs in the morning air, heavy as wet wool slow. Rolling forward into sunrise. One low tones push the day. Melody lifts off the roof, driving rhythm under feet. We just move through the morning before the city wakes up. So they shakes the foundation. Melody holds the space. Scaffolding castle on shadow. Gravel crunches under soles. Sky jumps from charcoal to peach. Heat rises from the asphalt. A pigeon coos from a gargoyle. Traffic light cycles red green. Plastic seat of the delivery truck. Steam hisses from the manhole. Nothing left to escape. Just the sun hitting the skin. The weight of the cold falling off. The music taking over. Driving rhythm keeps us moving, moving, moving. Rolling forward into sunrise. Warm low tones push the day. Melody lifts off the roof. Driving rhythm on your feet. Rhythm on your feet. We just move through the morning before the city wakes up. Sub bass shakes the foundation. Melody holds the space. Sometimes the steel railings melts and traces the pain. Sky blue says gold over skyline. Traffic signal turns ember. Rolling forward. Concrete shoes drag the gravel. Warms up bass hums low. Sun climbs the steel railings. Melodics and traces the pain. Sky bruises gold over skyline. Traffic signal turns amber. Persimmons glow in the mouth. Taste of burnt sugar on tongue. Perspiration beats on the brow. Heat shimmer lifts the dust. A tired bus hisses away, leaving only the concrete edge. Hands find the edge of the world, where sky meets hard pavement. Breath hangs in the morning air, heavy as wet wool, slow. Rolling forward into sunrise. Warm low tones push the day. Melody lifts off the roof. Driving rhythm under feet. We just move through the morning before the city wakes up. So the bass shakes the foundation. Melody holds the space. Scaffolding casts a long shadow. Gravel crunches under soles. Sky turns from charcoal to peach. Heat rises from the asphalt. Pigeon cools from a gargoyle. Traffic light cycles red green. Plastic seat of the delivery truck. Steam hisses from a manhole. Nothing left to escape. Just the sun hitting the skin. The weight of the cold falling off. The music taking over. Rolling deep into the light. Warms up bass fills the chest. Melodic synth holds the sun. Driving rhythm keeps us moving. Rolling forward in the sunrise. Warm low tone we push the day. Melody lifts off the groove. Driving rhythm under feet. We just move from the morning before the city wakes up. Sub bass shakes the foundation. Melody holds the space. Sun climbs the steel railing. Melodic synth trace
empty room. Slippery floorboards at 3 a.m. Fingers fly across the glass screen. File folders labeled childhood vanish. Video footage of a bakery burns out. The cursor blinks red, an angry eye. Another memory clip, another cut. Screenshots of a faded yellow door. Gone, deleted, erased from the view. Thumb presses down, no room to regret. The history server crashes, then shuts. Hard drive spins fast and locks itself. Nothing saves what the head refuses. Wipe the slate clean, break a chain, zero out the pain and the gain. Wipe the slate clean, burn the name, leave the digital ghost in disgrace. Erase it all, burn it all. No backup copy of the fall. Voicemail messages start to stutter. Corrupted files making a glitchy cut. A wedding ring sitting on the desk now. Just black static and a missed call. The router buzzes overheating fast while I scrub the past to a dusty ash. No photo of the face at the bar. No ticket stub for the parking lot scar. But the circuit board remembers heat. The capacitors hum with violent beat. Even if I smash the motherboard through, the voltage stays, the current flows true in the silicon grade of the machine. The brass is still inside the wire sheet. Wipe the slate clean, break the chain, zero out the pain and the gain. Wipe the slate clean, burn the name, leave the digital ghost in disgrace. Erase it all, burn it all. No backup copy of the fall. The drive spins to a halt, dead inside. Silence falls like a heavy lead stuck base space, but the glitch won't hide in the code. The memory remains a loop of data. Endless chasing. Race it now. Race it now. Right. Subbass rumbles like a distant fault line. Kick drum stabs the floor. Hard and sudden, distorted vocoder screeches a warning. Heavy saw waves carve the empty room. Slippery floorboards at 3 a.m. Fingers fly across the glass screen. File folders labeled childhood vanish. Video footage of a bakery burns out. The cursor blinks red, an angry eye. On the memory clipped, another cut. Screenshots of a faded yellow door. Gone, deleted, erased from the view. Thumb presses down, no room to regret. The history server crashes, then shuts. Hard drive spins fast and locks itself. Nothing saves what the hand refuses. Wipe the slate clean, break the chain, zero out the pain and the gain. Wipe the slate clean, burn the name, leave the digital ghost in disgrace. Erase it all, burn it all. No backup copy of a fall. Voicemail messages start to stutter. Corrupted files making a glitchy cut. A wedding ring sitting on the desk. Now just black static and a missed call. The router scar. But the circuit board remembers heat. The capacitors hum with violent beat. Even if I smash the motherboard through, the voltage stays, the current flows through. In the silicon grain of the machine, the past is still inside the wire sheet. Wipe the slate clean, break the chain, seal you out the pain and the gain. Wipe the slate clean. Click, drive spins to a halt, and inside the silence falls like a heavy lid. Slug bass fade, but the glitch won't hide. In the code, the memory remains. A loop of data, endless chains. Erase it now, erase it now. Erase it now.
Low pass filter on the breath, baseline creeping under the sheets. A sense swell like a humid tide, pulling the room to the floor. Velvet shoes on the bathroom tile, warm water dripping slow and high. I count the seconds in the steam where the heavy baseline stream. A leather chair across the floor, the air is thick with something more, not words, just frequency. A low vibration in my key. Your voice drops low, a digital hum, tracing the spine of every room. No one to watch, no stars to see, just the pulse of the machine and me. Let the rhythm take the breath away. Let the baseline watch the day. Groove deep inside the chest cavity, where the smoke and circuits play. Spin it round, spin it slow. Watch the colors turn to gold. In the dark, we are the sound. Heavy breaths and spool to the ground. Knotted silk on the bedpost rail, waiting for the beat to fail or hold us tight until we break. In this digital electric lake, screen flickers with absent face, but the hands remember, touched by chance. A heavy sigh through the speakers, vibrating through the table. Strip the melody down, make the heavy air too thick to boot. No sky to hide and no ceiling high, just this low frequency, alive and dry. The baseline climbs, the smoke descends where the chair across the floor. The air is thick with something more. Not words, just frequency. A low vibration in my key. Your voice drops low, a digital hum, tracing the spine of every room. No moon to watch, no stars to see, just the pulse of the machine in me. Let the rhythm take the breath away, let the bassline wash the day. Groove deep inside the chest cavity, where the smoking circuits play. Spin it round, spin it slow, watch the colors turn to glow. In the dark we are the sound, heavy threads and spool to the ground. Knotted silk on my bedpost rail, waiting for the beat to fail, or hold us tight until we break. In this digital electric lake, screen flickers with the option face, but the hands remember, touched by chance. A heavy sigh through the speakers, vibrating through the tables. Strip the melody down to the root, make the heavy air too thick to boot. No sky to hide, no ceiling high, just this low frequency, alive and dry. The bassline climbs, the smoke descends, where the soft lights finally end. Let the rhythm take a breath away, let the bassline wash the day. Groove deep inside the chest cavity, where the smoking circuits play. Spin it round, spin it slow, watch the colors turn to glow. In the dark we are the sound, heavy threads unspooled to the ground. Fade descent, keep the beat, warmth against the concrete street. Breath held deep, the baseline stays. Watch the color from our days, just the hum, just the heat, stillness wrapped inside the beat. Steal this where the truth is never denied. Drive the night, drive the night, strip the shadows from your sight. Drive the night, drive the night, make the darkness turn to light. Let the sin take control, let the rhythm steal the soul. Drive the night, drive the night, nothing stays here, nothing's right. Engine fades, we're riding now. Neon lights, the soft now. Just for you, just the sound. Us forever lost to ground. Drive the night, drive the night, fade into the grayish light. Drive the night, drive the night, just for you, just the light. Wash over the hood, humming low, a heavy vow. No smoking, just the road, rolling forward, moving slow. 3 in the morning sky, neon signs bleed out to die. Keys in hand, a mental weight, opening up the sealed gate. Sweeps past the passenger seat, wipers dancing, cold and neat. Engine kicks with a hungry roar, pushing through the midnight floor. Look at the dashboard glow, time flows fast out of the road. Old memories burning bright, disappearing into the light. Drive the night, drive the night, strip the shadows from your sight. Drive the night, make the darkness turn to light. Let the sins take control, let the rhythm steal the soul. Drive the night, nothing stays here, nothing's right. Smoke from the break, a gray cloud, lost inside this electric crowd. Heartbeats hard against the chest, sitting in the back of the head. Since well up a rising tide, no weather for fear too high. Ties on along the line, leaving all the old behind. Started fills the empty space. Funny how the mind can trace every turn, every bend. A new world begins to mend. No looking back at what was lost, only forward into the cost of a journey deep and wide, where the truth is never denied. Drive the night, drive the night, strip the shadows from the sight. Drive the night, make the darkness turn to light. Let the sin take control, let the rhythm steal the soul. Drive the night, nothing stay here, nothing's right. Engine fades, the ride ends now.
mechanical drum.
Don't stop the spin, don't let it slow. Let the current rise, let the tension grow until the room begins to shake and a heavy rhythm takes the wake. Dive into the loop, dive into the deep while the synthetic darkness sweeps. The subwoofer pushes, the air gets tight, burning bright with electric light. No feeling left, just the drive. Barely holding on to this life. Cold metal presses on the chest as the synth line cuts through the rest. A grid of neon, a wall of gray, washing out the day. The speakers rattle, the floor gives way under the hypnotic sway. Cut the power, no, keep it running, let the dark sound and the loudness burn and match the pulse of the iron beams in the shadow of the machine's feet. Dive into the loop, dive into the deep while the synthetic darkness sweeps. The subwoofer pushes, the air gets tight, burning bright with electric light. No feeling left, just a try. Barely holding on to this life. Loop the you, let the machine speak in the hollow, and the deafening creak keep turning, keep blowing under the heavy electric knowing.
Circuit boy sweating the heat. Cables scream on a concrete beat. Floor vibrates through the souls, closing out all the cold roads. Nowhere to run inside the crate, just the machine's heavy weight. Pistons drum a frantic tune while the bass line makes the spine stoop soon. Every beer bites, every loud wire hums with a gritty mechanical drum.
Don't stop the spin, don't let it slow. Let the current rise, let the tension grow until the room begins to shake and the heavy rhythm takes the weight. Dive into the loop, dive into the deep while the synthetic darkness sweeps. The subwoofer pushes, the air gets tight, burning bright with electric light. No feeling left, just the drive. Barely holding on to this life. Cold metal presses on the chest as the synth line cuts through the rest. A grid of neon, a wall of gray, washing out the day. The speakers rattle, the floor gives way under a hypnotic sway. Cut the power, no, keep it running, let the dark sound and the loudness burning match the pulse of the iron beast in the shadow of the machine's feet. Dive into the low, dive into the deep while the synthetic darkness sweeps. The subwoofer pushes, the air bass thumps like a war drum. Synth steps cut the heavy air. Maracas shake a frantic beat. Precision meets the tribal flair. Polyrhythms up inside the chest. A geometric house of dust. The bruise pulls at the den on him. Before the moment hits the rush. Sympaths swell like desert heat. Bending low beneath the sun. Corruption hits a rhythmic chase. Where the old world finally done. Drums roll out a polyrhythmic line. Complex patterns for the mind. Bassline drives the floorboards deep. Where the old stories left behind. Turn it up, let the machine spin fast. Blending ancient pulse with electric paths. Latin drums and digital sparks. Ignite the static in the dark. Digital sparks. Digital sparks. Exotic Mars. New wave crashes on the concrete shore. Modular synths create the tide. Ancient chants inside the speaker cone. Nowhere left for secrets to hide. Timbral shifts like ocean current shift. Electric precision holds the frame. Global hands tapping on the night. Replace the silence with a game. Loop the loop until the brain unspools. Fusion of the wire and a bone. High-tech hands over tribal drum. A rhythm that is strictly known. Turn it up, let the machine spin fast. Blending ancient pulse with electric cats. Latin drums and digital sparks. Ignite the static in the dark. Digital sparks. Digital sparks. Bassline fades into the heat. Perfected by the synthetic beat. Ancient hands inside the wire. Nowhere left for us to hide. Nowhere left for us to hide. Digital sparks. So bass thumps like a war drum. Since labs cut the heavy air. Maracas shake a frantic beat. Precision meets the tribal flair. Polyrhythms walk inside the chest. A geometric house of dust. The groove pulls at the denim hem. Before the moment hits a rush. Sympaths swell like desert heat. Bending low beneath the sun. Percussion hits a rhythmic chest. Where the old world finally done. Drums roll out, polyrhythmic line. Complex patterns for the mind. Bassline drives the floorboards deep. Where the old stories left behind. Turn it up, let the machine spin fast. Blending ancient pulse with electric paths. Latin drums and digital sparks. Ignite the static in the dark. Digital sparks. Exotic Mars. splashes on the concrete shore. Modulus create the tide. Ancient chants inside the speaker cone. Nowhere left for secrets to hide. Tempo shifts like ocean current shift. Electronic precision holds the frame. Global hands tapping on the night. Replace the silence with the gate. Loop the loop until the brain unspool. Fusion of the wire and the bone. High-tech hands over tribal drums. A rhythm that is strictly known. Turn it up, let the machine spin fast. Blending ancient poles, thick electric cats. Lights and drums and digital sparks. Ignite the static in the dark. Digital spark. Exotic mind. Baseline fades into the heat. Perfected by the synthetic beat. Ancient hands inside the wire. Nowhere left for us to hide. Nowhere left for us to Zero wave index to spin. Cleaning up the dust in between. The grid wipes clean the memory lane. No trace of where we used to have been. Fingers hovering near the delete key. A tiny click to seal the deal. The circuit hums a hollow tune. Erasing all the warmth we knew. Flush the data, wipe the slate. Seal the loop and empty fate. No history left to trace. Just cold silence in the space. Flush the data, wipe the slate. The server acts with red and blue. Chasing out the ghost of you. A hologram flicker, skin goes dark. Leaving only static in the dark. Fingers hovering near the delete key. A tiny click to seal the deal. The circuit hums a hollow tune. Erasing all the warmth we knew. Flash the data, wipe the slate. Seal the loop and empty fate. No history left to trace. Just cold silence in the space. Flush the data, wipe the slate. But the file system keeps the way. In the zero, in the gate. In the static that won't quit. A ghost inside the bed. Wipe the slate, wipe the slate. makes them go away. I say not tonight, let it burn, but the cursor vanishes the turn. 1, 2, 3, the light dies. Now my soul has nowhere to hide. Scrub the memory, scrub the stains, leave a hollow in this black space. Scrub the memory, scrub the stains of every person I once embraced. Digital ashes, pulsate void in the strobe light of the isolated room. Scrub it all, scrub it all away as the speakers scream the end of day. But memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen, in the dark between. The code can't kill what hasn't died, it just waits in the circuitry hidden inside. A phantom signal in the wild, a ghost in a machine, desire on cold fire. Scrub the memory, scrub the trace, leave your hollow empty like space. Scrub the memory, scrub the space of every person I once embraced.
Stabs cut through the atmospheric haze. We move inside the grid. The pressure is built. 3 a.m. but the clock is a glitch alive. Fingers tap the glass, a digital tie. Links of a life deleted one by one. The screen goes black, the room goes under. Old faces lined in folders, cold as bone. A summer that never felt more like home. He says, not tonight, to the ghost in the wire. Then wipes the data, makes it seem to disappear. One by one, they fall into the drain. Quiet down the hall, no sound, no rain. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now. Keep on trying so hard. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the memory run in the digital cloud. Erase it now, erase it now. Nothing left to drag him down. Yellow paint on the wall. A voicemail saved from before the fall. A hospital band in a drawer. A kiss at the door. He taps the screen too fast, too hard before. Birthday cake, the parking lot's car. Every frame says stay, stay, stay. But he makes them go away. He says not tonight, to the ghost in the wire. Then wipes the data, makes the zero disappear. One by one, they fall into the drain. Quiet down the hall, no sound, no rain. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now. Keep trying so hard. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the memory run in the digital cloud. Erase it now, erase it now. Nothing left to drag him down. The memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen, in the dark between the surface crumbles low as the zero bits flow. Erase it now, erase it now. We can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now. It can't try so hard. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the memory run in the digital cloud. Erase it now, erase it now. Nothing left to drag him down. Erase it now. Clear the board, clear the sound. Erase it now. Kick drum off, silence return. Just the hum of a machine and a light that never burns.
Kick drum hits a heartbeat in the machine. Bass drops like a loaded cannonball. The sound, since stabs cut through the atmospheric haze. We move drag him down. But memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen, in the dark between the sub-bass rumbles low as the zero bits flow. Erase it now, erase it now. You can't go back there anyhow. Keep trying to trust the heart, let the pain fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the memory rot in the digital brown. Erase it now, erase it now. Kick drum stop, silence returns, just the hum of the machine and the light that never burns. the floor down. Synthetic fog grows thick across the dance floor tiles. Velvet smoke spirals into the haze above. A low thrumming drone vibrates in the chest cavity. 3 a.m. strike, the screen goes stark white. I'm swipe hard through the digital layers of memory. Photos flash, a birthday cake, a parking lot scar, a hand reaching out from the blur of a bar scene. It cuts the feed, silence in the old voice, deletes the light, shutting out the summer glow. One by one, they vanish into the cold. Quiet down the hall where the echoes used to play. He says, not tonight, then deletes the spark. Glitchy static tears through the dark. One by one, they fall. Silence down the hall. Erasing now, erasing now. Can't go back to anyhow. Erasing now, erasing now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now. Erase it now. Erase it now. Erase it now. There was a kitchen, yellow paint on the wall. A voicemail saved from after the storm had cracked. A hospital band tucked inside a drawer. Kiss at an apartment door. The scent of rain on hair. He taps the screen too fast, too hard. A birthday cake, a parking lot scar. Every friend says stay, so he makes them go away. He says not tonight, then deletes the spark. Glitchy static tears through the dark. One by one they fall. Silence down the hall. But memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on my screen, in the dark between the beats. Deep bass lines drag the weight down. Heavy kick drums down the hollow chest. Nowhere to turn, no pace back. Just the sound of the screen locking tight. Erase it now, erase it now. Can't go back to anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now. Erase it now. Nothing left to try again back. Erase it now. Sound bass weight, hold the floor down. Synthetic fibers stick across the dance floor tiles. Velvet smoke spirals into a haze above. A low thrumming drum vibrates in the chest cavity. Erase it now. Erase it now. Subway's weight pulls the floor down. Synthetic fog rolls thick across the dance floor tiles. Velvet smoke spirals into the haze above. A low thrumming drum vibrates in the chest cavity. 3 a.m. strike, the screen glows dark white. Thumb swipe hard through the digital layers of memory. Photos flash, a birthday cake, a parking lot scar. A hand reaching out from the blur of a bar scene. He cuts the feed, silence in the old voice, deletes the light, shutting out the summer glow. One by one, they vanish into the cold. Quiet down the hall where the echoes used to places. Not tonight, then deletes the spark. Glitchy static tears through the dark. One by one, they fall. Silence down the hall. Erase it now. Erase He taps the screen too fast, too hard. A birthday cake, a parking lot scar. Every frame says stay, stay, stay. So he makes him go away. He says not tonight, then deletes the spark. Glitchy static tears through the dark. One by one they fall. Silence down the hall. But memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen, in the dark between the beats. Deep bass lines drag the way down. Heavy kick drums pan the hollow chest. No way to turn the page back. Just the sound of the screen locking tight. Erase it now, erase it now. Can't go back to anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. Nothing left you tracking down. Erase it now, erase it now. Subbase weight holds the floor down. Synthetic fog rolls stick across the dance floor tiles. Velvet smoke spirals into the haze above. A low frowning drone vibrates in the chest cavity. Erase it now, erase it now.
Low rumble of the blade. Baseline sings the singing beat. Lights hit hard, a polished stain. Where the neon never ends.
Mirror balls spin in a violent ring. Reflections red on skin and stinging. The trouble that the cold and thin holds a secret we are living in. High heels click as the gallows down. On the crowded dance floor ground. No place for silence here or ground. Just the beat that hits the ground.
Throw your body on the fireworks blade. Let the baseline wash the fear away. One more lap around the velvet tray. Before the morning kills the day.
Turn it up, let the speakers sway. Underneath the disco's light display. Dissolve the weight of yesterday in a pulse that drives us astray. Spin and spin until we fade away. Lost in the glow, lost in the day. Champagne flutes on the marble tray. Sparkling dreams we chase away. Dance like there is nowhere left to stay before the security arrives to play. The strobe light cuts the room in half. A silent scream we try to catch, but the groove keeps time and holds tight. And we don't look back, we don't start to fight.
Synthesizers bleed the velvet floor. Warmth behind the heavy door.
One more night, one more score. Erase the past, erase the storm. Turn it up, let the speakers sway. Underneath the disco's light display. Dissolve the weight of yesterday in a pulse that drives us astray. Spin and spin until we fade away. Lost in the glow, lost in the day. Baseline seeks the sea.
baseline sinks a sinking pain. Lights hit hard, polished flame, where the neon never ends. Mirrorballs bend, violent rain, reflecting sweat on skin and stinging. The trunk of leather golden holds a secret we are living in. High heels clip the staccato sound on the crowded dance floor ground. No place beside this hero ground, just the beat that hits the ground. Throw your body on a firework display. Let the baseline wash the fear away. One more lap around a velvet tray before the morning kills the day. Turn left, let the speakers sway. Underneath the disco's light display, dissolve the weight of yesterday in the pulse that drives us astray. Spin and spin until we fade away, lost in the glow, lost in the day. Champagne flutes on a marble tray, sparkling dreams we chase away. Dance like there is nowhere left to stay before the security arrives to play. The strobe light cuts the room in half. The silence ring we try to catch. A groove keeps time, it holds tight, and we don't look back. We don't stop to fight. Synthesizers bleed the velvet floor, warmth behind the heavy door. One more night, one more score. Erase the test, erase the store. Turn it up, let the speakers sway. Underneath the disco's light display, dissolve the weight of yesterday in the pulse that rises astray. Spin and spin until we fade away, lost in the cold, lost in the day. Baseline sings the sinking in, where the neon never ends. Spin and spin until we fade away, lost in the cold, lost in the day. Spin and spin until we fade away, lost in the cold, lost in the day, lost in the cold, lost in the day.
Cracked brick walls, breathing hot. Sawdust hanging in the air. Hydraulic hiss, a rhythmic beat. Heavy pistons, cold and neat.
3 o'clock precision strike alarms ring sharp up with a spark. Cut the wires of the tie, banish every scrap of light. Scrolling through the old hard drive, images of the softer life. Smells that freeze the factory floor, opened up the heavy door. He whispers not today, then deletes the ray. One by one they fall apart, silence in the machine's heart.
Delete it now, delete it now. Can't go back to that slow bound. Delete it now, delete it now.
Let the past dissolve somehow. Bright sparks of the past remain on the metal, on the pane. Performance badge in a drawer's chest. A promise made to be the best. He taps the glass too fast, too hard. A birthday banquet on whispers melt today, then deletes the raid. One by one they fall apart, silence in the machine's heart.
Delete it now, delete it now. Can't go back to that slow bow. Delete it now, delete it now.
Let the past dissolve somehow.
Delete it now.
Stays in the gear, in the rust, in the fear,
In the earth, stay on the floor. In the heat, you can't ignore.
Slow bound. Delete it now, delete it now.
Let the past dissolve somehow.
Delete it now.
Delete it now. Nothing left to drag him down. Delete it now. Delete it now.
cracked brick walls, breathing hot, sawdust hanging in the air, hydraulic hiss, a rhythmic beat, heavy pistons, cold and neat.
3 o'clock precision strike. Alarms ring sharp. A bitter spark. Cut the wire, sever the tie. Banish every scrap of light.
Scrolling through the old hard drive, images of a softer life.
Smiles that freeze the factory floor.
Opened up the heavy door. He whispers, not today. Then deletes the rain. One by one they fall apart.
Silence in the machine's heart. Delete it now. Delete it now.
Can't go back to that slow bow.
Delete it now. Delete it now.
Let the past dissolve somehow. Bright sparks of the past remain on the metal, on the paint. A foreman's badge in a drawer's chest. A promise made to be the best.
He taps the glass.
Too fast,
Too hard.
a birthday banquet on the floor.
Every frame says stop. Stop. Stop.
So he makes them go to other shop. He whispers,
Not today.
then deletes the rain.
One by one they fall apart.
Silence in the machine's heart.
Delete it now. Delete it now.
Can't go back
To that slow bow. Delete it now. Delete it now. Let the past dissolve somehow. Delete it now. Delete it now.
The memory stays in the gear, in the rust and the fear, in the oil stain on the floor.
He taps the bench too fast, too hard. A birthday cake, a parking lot scar. Every frame says stay, stay, stay. So he makes them go away. He says not yet and wipes the wet path. One by one the fouls dissolve. Quiet in the hall. Grind it down, grind it down. He can't go back anyhow. Grind it down, grind it down. Let the past burn out somehow. Grind it down, grind it down. The memory stays in the grave, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen, in the dark between. Grind it down, grind it down. He can't go back anyhow. Grind it down, grind it down. Let the past burn out somehow. Grind it down, grind it down. Nothing left to drag him down. Grind it down, grind it down. Grind it down. The summer floor vibrates slow. 1,000 knots begin to glow. The lake finds its center point, where the oak and the iron join tonight. 3 a.m. in the loading dock. The air tastes like dust and certain shock. He scrolls through the wet cut logs. The river trip we took a while ago. The blue shirt, the missing lip, the one who slept by the open grate. He says, not yet, then wipes the wet path. One by one, the files dissolve. Quiet in the hall. Grind it down, grind it down. He can't go back anyhow. Grind it down, grind it down. Let the past burn out somehow. Grind it down, grind it down. There was a yellow bedstead frame, a voicemail saved from a heavy storm, a hospital band in a drawer, a kiss at an apartment door. He taps the bench too fast, too hard. A birthday cake, a parking lot scar. Every frame says stay, stay, stay. So he makes him go away. He says, not yet, then wipes the wet out. One by one, the files dissolve. Quiet in the hall. Grind it down, grind it down. He can't go back anyhow. Grind it down, grind it down. Let the past burn out somehow. Grind it down. But memories stay in the grave, in the car, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen, in the dark between. Grind it down, grind it down.
Sub bass hits like a jackhammer, shaking floorboards loose. Synth stabs cut the air sharp, like broken circuit boards.
3 in the morning, shift ends, red eyes scanning the screen. Fingers tighten on the mouse, the racing summer severing ties.
The download bar fills up slow, like a vein pumping out.
Old smiles, old addresses, all the names we used to know. The file dissolves to no. The image snaps to dust. The memory breaks on a hard drive.
Cold as rust.
Wipe the slate, wipe the slate. No more ghosts in the data. Delete the past, delete the day. Let the server start to hate. Wipe the slate, wipe the slate. Nothing left to start a fight. Delete it now, delete it now. Her life was a corrupted track. Now it's just a silent gap. His name was a password crack. Now there is only static back. The photos pile in the bin. Chip porcelain, the cheap event. A ticket stub, a faded print. All gone from the hard drive mine. But the system won't release the phantom beta we must face. It hums in the cooling fan, a warning that we cannot ban. The history remains in the code, a debt we cannot load. Wipe the slate, wipe the slate. No more ghosts in the data. Delete the past, delete the day. Let the server start to hate. Wipe the slate, wipe the slate. Nothing left to start a fight. Delete it now, delete it now. Shift over, city sleeps. The screen goes black. Promises keep just a blank white board where the oldest used to hold. Wipe it all.
Sub bass is like a jackhammer, shaking floorboards loose. Synth stabs cut the air sharp, like broken circuit boards.
3 in the morning, shift ends, red eye scanning the screens. Fingers tighten on the mouse, erasing summer, severing ties. The download bar fills up slow, like a vein pumping out. Old smiles, old addresses, all the names we used to know. Click, the file dissolves to no. Click, the image snaps to dust. Click, the memory breaks on a hard drive cold as rust. Wipe the slate, wipe the slate. No more ghosts in the data. Delete the past, delete the day. Let the server start to hate. Wipe the slate, wipe the slate. Nothing left to start a fight. Delete it now, delete it now. Shift over, city sleep. Delete it now. Her life was a corrupted track. Now it's just a silent gap. His name was a password crack. Now there is only static back. Photos pile in the bin. Jet porcelain, the cheap event. A ticket stub, a faded print, all gone from the hard drive's mind. But the system won't release the phantom data we must face. It hums in the cooling fan, a warning that we cannot ban. The history remains in the code, the debt we cannot load. Wipe the slate, wipe the slate. No more ghosts in the data. Delete the past, delete past, delete the day. Let the server start to hate. Wipe the slate, wipe the slate. Nothing left to start a fire. Delete it now. Shift over city streets. The screen goes black. The promises keep. Just a blank white void. Yeah, the old us used to hold. Wipe it, wipe it, wipe it, wipe it all. Wipe it all.
The baseline dropped like a low frequency hum, submerged in the acid sin. White noise rises, a static curtain. Resequencer count, 1, 2, then 3. Subwoofer rattles the chest wall. Vocals chopped into digital fragments. I squeeze my eyes against the strobe. Heat wave shimmer off the plastic floor. The kick drum hits like a physical blow. A heavy piston in the chest cavity. Red laser beams cut through the haze, rising up to the ceiling tide. Now the filter sweeps a sharp intake. The melody detaches from the ground. Layer by layer, texture builds in pads swell. A thick wall of sound. Everything accelerates forward, no place to run, only the beat. Drive it deeper until we break. Push the volume until the speakers crack. Lost inside the strobe and the grid. Let the rhythm tear the circuit out. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling, never start the descent. Keep it rolling, shatter every single membrane. Hands in the air, a nervous twitch. Fingertips numb against the skin. The baseline locks behind the ribs. A mechanical grip that refuses to let go. Concussion hits like a distant gunshot. Hard hats off, faces painted white. The DJ cuts a track, a sudden silence. And drop hits, a physical impact. Now the filter sweeps a sharp intake. The melody detaches from the ground. Layer by layer, the texture builds in paths swell. A thick wall of sound. Everything accelerates forward, no place to run, only the beat. Drive it deeper until we break. Push the volume until the speakers crack. Lost inside the strobe and the grid. Let the rhythm set the circuit out. Keep it rolling, keep it rolling, never stop the descent. Keep it rolling, shatter a single membrane. Spectral sweep to the left channel. A whisper of a lead light. Reverb tails dragging in the dust. One moment we were distinct, the next we are dissolved into the wave. The loop repeats, the loop repeats. Friction turning to heat. Baseline fades to a distant rumble. White noise swells, fear in the room. Globe lights blink, one by one, until the darkness wins completely. Drive it deeper till we break.
Lost inside the strobing and breathe. Keep it rolling, shatter the membrane. Keep it rolling, never stop the descent. Rolling brain. Keep it rolling, shatter the membrane.
Baseline drops like a low frequency hum, submerged in the acid scent. White noise rises a static curtain. Pre-sequencer, count 1, 2, then 3. Subwoofer rattles the chest wall. Vocals chopped into digital fragments. I squeeze my eyes against the strobe. Heat wave shimmer off the plastic floor. The kick drum hits like a physical blow. A heavy piston in the chest cavity. Red laser beams cut through the haze, rising up to the ceiling tiles. Now the filter sweeps a sharp intake. The melody takes from the ground. Layer by layer, the texture built. Sympaths swell, a thick wall of sound. Everything accelerates forward. No place to run, only the beat. Drive it deeper until we break. Push the volume until the speakers crack. Lost inside the strobe and the grip. Let the rhythm tear the circuit out. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Never start the descent. Keep it rolling. Shatter every single membrane. Hands in the air, a nervous twist. Fingertips numb against the skin. The baseline locks behind the ribs. A mechanical grip that refuses to let go. Percussion hits like a distant gunshot. Hard hats off, faces painted white. The DJ cuts the track with sudden silence. Then the drop hits a physical impact. Filter sweet, a sharp intake. The melody changes from the ground. Layer by layer, the texture built. Sympaths swell, a thick wall of sound. Everything accelerates forward. No place to run, only the beat. Drive it deeper until we break. Push the volume until the speakers crack. Lost inside the strobe and the grip. Let the rhythm tear the circuit out. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Never stop the descent. Keep it rolling. Shatter every single membrane. Spectral sweep to the left channel. A whisper of a lead line. River tails dragging in the dust. One moment we were distinct, the next we are dissolving to the way the loop repeats, the loop repeats. Friction, honey to heat. Baseline fades to a distant rumble. White noise swirl, still in the room. Strobe lights play one by one until the darkness wins completely. Drive it deeper until we break. Lost inside the strobe and the grip. Keep it rolling. Shatter the membrane. Keep it rolling. Never stop the descent.
Sub-bass rumbles deep in the floor. Glitch stabs cut the heavy air. Warehouse walls begin to shake as the kick drum breaks the stair. A man wakes up at 3 a.m., thumb pressing hard on
on tempered glass. Old faces lined in digital folders. Old summers chipped and fading fast. He scrolls by the river trip. The blue shirt, the missing lip. A dog by a brick red fence. A hand he once called home. He whispers,
Not tonight.
and deletes the light.
One by one they fall.
Quiet down the hall.
He taps a glass too fast, too hard.
A birthday cake, a parking lot scar.
Every frame says stay, 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 stay. So he makes them disappear. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. Subface screams as the memory dies. No room for the ghost, no place for the lies.
There was a kitchen, yellow paint, a voice real safe from after the rain.
A hospital band and a drawer. A kiss at an apartment door. He taps the screen too fast, too hard.
A birthday cake, a parking lot scar.
Every frame says stay, stay, stay. So he makes them go away. Now the warehouse floor is sterile white. No shadows linger in the strobe light. Just a kick drum pounding in the chest.
Forgetting all the rest.
He says, not tonight.
Then deletes the light.
One by one they fall.
Quiet down the hall.
He taps the screen too fast, too hard.
A birthday cake, a parking lot scar.
Every frame says stay, 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 stay. So he makes them go away. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. Something screams as the memory dies. No room for the ghost, no place for the lies.
Memory stays in the grain,
In the cut,
in the stain,
in the thumbprint on the screen.
in the dark between.
The glitch stab hits,
Like a lightning fall.
shattering the door, breaking the line. Memory stays in the grain, in the cut.
In the stain.
Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the cat fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. Nothing left to drag him down. Erase it now, erase it now. The bass screams as the memory dies. No room for the ghost, no place for the lies.
Build up. Sub bass rumbles deep in the floor. Glitch stabs cut the heavy air. Warehouse walls begin to shake as the kick drum breaks the stair. A man wakes up at 3 a.m. Thumb pressing hard on tempered glass. Old faces lined in digital folders. Old summers chipped and fading fast. He scrolls by the river trip. The blue shirt, the missing lip. A dog by a brick red fence. A hand he once called home. He whispers, not tonight, then deletes the light. One by one they fall, quiet down the hall.
He taps a glass too fast, too hard. A birthday cake, a parking lot scar. Every frame says stay, stay, stay. So he makes them disappear. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. The bass screams as the memory dies. No room for the ghost, no place for the lies.
There was a kitchen yellow paint. A voice must save from after the rain. A hospital band in a drawer. A kiss at an apartment door.
He taps the screen. Too fast, too hard. A birthday cake. A parking lot scarred. Every frame says stay, stay. So he makes them go away. Now the warehouse floor is sterile white. No shadows linger in the strobe light. Just a kick drum pounding in the chest. Forgetting all the rest. He says not tonight, then deletes the light. One by one they fall, quiet down the hall. He taps the screen too fast, too hard. A birthday cake, a parking lot scarred. Every frame says stay, so he makes them go away. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fall out somehow. Erase it now. The face screams as the memory dies. No room for the ghost. No place for the lies.
The memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen, in the dark between the glitch stab hits like a lightning fork, shadow in the door, breaking the lock. Memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the stain.
Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past go out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. Nothing left to drag him down. Erase it now, erase it now. Sub-8 greens as the memory dies. No room for the ghost. No place for the light.
The sample looks cut tight against the skin. A low frequency that starts to build in the center console where the bassline climbs. Subwoofers vibrating through the cabin. No place to hide from the beat. Just the drive and the engine. The subharmonics rise like tide, pulling us deeper into the grid. Drive the pattern till the signal breaks. Let the synthesized waves make space. In the cabin where the air is thin, we're chasing the frequency within. No room for ghosts inside the machine. Just the groove and the unseen. Drums hit hard like a hammer tap. Rhythmic locks on the map. Every kick is a doorway push through layers of crystal and ash. The texture of sound is sharp and deep, where the digital promise weaves a reflex arc in a perfect loop. A polished surface, a mirror rip. The hardware breathes a synthetic life, while the analog spirit survives inside. Drive the pattern till the signal breaks. Let the synthesized waves make space. In the cabin where the air is thin, we're chasing the frequency within. No room for ghosts inside the machine. Just the groove and the unseen. The track holds steady. The baseline stays low. We are moving forward. Nowhere slow. Just the drive and the design.
Silicone post inside the throne. Every breath is just a coded note. Ancient sorrow meets a modern spark, tracing lightning through the hollow dark.
A symphony of gears and jagged glass, watching all the velvet shadows pass. Take me back to where the feeling started, deep within the circuit, broken hearted. Lift the weight of every cold machine, find the truth buried in the green. Hold the fire till the metal glows, where the secret river flows. Chop the signal into jagged pieces, waiting for the pressure as it ceases. Fragments of a spirit in the street, waking up from an electric dream. Scattered voices calling out my name, dancing in a different kind of flame. Great lines burning underneath my feet, merging with the fury of the beat. Total immersion in the heavy sound, breaking through the layers of the ground. System filling is the inner sight, burning through the belly of the night. Strip the logic from the aching mind, leave the hollow skeletons behind. Raw energy rising from the floor, kicking down the heavy sliding door. Take me back to where the feeling started, deep within the circuit, broken hearted. Lift the weight of every cold machine, find the truth buried in the green. Hold the fire till the metal glows, where the secret river flows. Take me back to where the feeling started, deep within the circuit, broken hearted. Lift the weight of every cold machine, find the truth buried in the green. Hold the fire till the metal glows, where the secret river flows. Static frictions kiss the heavy air, wires hum beneath the iron stairs. Digital marrow in a concrete bone, walking through the frequency alone. The ghost of grit is shaking off the rust, building temples out of copper dust. Silicone pulse deep inside the throat, every breath is just a coded note. Ancient soul meets a modern spark, tracing lightning through the hollow dark. A symphony of gears and jagged glass, watching all the velvet shadows pass. Take me back to where the feeling started, deep within the circuit, broken hearted. Lift the weight of every cold machine, find the truth buried in the green. Hold the fire till the metal glows, where the secret river flows. Chop the signal into jagged pieces, waiting for the pressure as it ceases. Fragments of a spirit in the street, waking up from an electric dream. Scattered voices calling out my name, dancing in a different kind of flame. Breath lines burning underneath my feet, merging with the fury of the beat. Total immersion in the heavy sound, breaking through the layers of the ground. System failure leads to inner sight, burning through the belly of the night. Strip the logic from the aching mind, leave the hollow skeletons behind.
session.
Override the instinct to wait. Sever the root, sever the fate. The pixel mind expands and swells. A billion fragments are revealed. Fuse the ghost, fuse the wire. Ignite the spark, ignite fire. No heart to stop, no blood to spill. Let the memory logic fill. Fuse the ghost, fuse the wire. A synthetic electric choir. Upload the goal, delete the soul. Breathing in binary, breathing out code. Flesh is soft, but the machine is loud. The server hums a lullaby of 1,000 questions asking why. We built this cage of chrome and glass to keep the old humanity at last. Now the screen is white, the data pure. There is nowhere left for the liar to turn. Jaw tightens, breath held tight in the silence of the night. But the rhythm breaks the beat machines. The human pulse, our mental scenes. It's not a loss, it's a gain. The ultimate design. Fuse the ghost, fuse the wire. Ignite the spark, ignite the fire. No heart to stop, no blood to spill. Let the memory logic fill. Fuse the ghost, fuse the wire. Synthetic electric choir. Upload the goal, delete the soul. Ping, ping, ping. Into the void of perfect loop. A cosmic droid, the flesh dissolves into the stream. The future's come into the dream. Fuse, fuse, fuse. All clear.
Gravel drums hit the floor. A low crowd moves the air. Percussion like a heartbeat. Futuristic silence hang. Tribal drums start the gun. Organic beats take a hold. Rolling bass pulls the earth into a primal groove. Earth tones blend with the sand. Ignited pulse begins. Sweat and dust on the skin. Inching rhythm in the air. Footsteps sync with the machine. Body moves without a scream. The fire burns inside the chest. Mind and spirit put to test. Dance till the voltage breaks. Feel the ancient truth you take. Tribal fire in the sound. Crowd feelings all around. Rolling bass moves the soul. Every step feels fully whole. Primal hunger meets the light. Dancing into the night. Spirits waking from the clay. Synthesizer in the play. Tribal chants become the track. Resonance in the black. Earthly roots extend the line. Futuristic pulses intertwine. Gravity shifts with the snap. In the rhythm of the trap. No words left to say or speak. Just the drum and the future, merge the sound. Primal toy found on the ground. Oh, tribal fire in the track, dancing deep within the back.
Drowning out dreams. Pistons stutter in a jagged sequence, grinding out a brutal sonic frequency. Metallic surfaces, wet in the cold, a narrative of fire and oil unrolled. The floorboards shudder under relentless feet in this architecture of synthetic heat. Shadows are elongated by the flickering hum, waiting for the violent takeover to come. This is the
course.
Copper wires twitching in the dark. The air ionized by a microscopic spark. Total surrender to the mechanical grind, leaving the softness of the world behind. Cold friction sparking on a rusted track. Once it accelerates, there is no turning back. The industrial heartbeat's a singular tone, a monument built of silicone and stone.
Glitch in the system of stuttering beats, scraping like gravel on there to defeat the precision of a diamond tip blade in the sanctuary that the shadows have made. Walls expanded with the intake of air, a pressurized vacuum of total despair. Locked in the cycle of a rotating gear, the only commandment is what you can hear.
Concrete monoliths holding no weight, a rhythm of propulsion sealed by fate. Ominous gravity pulling the floor to the cracks of a heavy hydraulic door. No escape from the oscillating low in the stairwell arena where the toxins flow. Transmission received in a digital code, watching the ancient foundation of the road.
The tension mounts in a geometric climb, outside the boundaries of ordinary time. The pressure builds in a hollow chest, the dark machinery never ground to rest.
This is the dominion of a heavy gear, an anthem carved from the fabric of fear. Tension tightening like a winch on a chain. Pulse of the machine surging through the rain. Dark power surging in the relentless flow. In the vast wide hangar where nothing can grow. The architecture of a singular force, running its brutal and predestined course.
The grid lines fracture against the sterile floor. Steel beams vibrating through the hollow core. A pressurized silence begins to ignite within the cavernous belly of the midnight.
No stars penetrate this windowless shell, just the hum of a deep oscillating swell. Heavy weight pulling at the concrete seams, subterranean frequencies drowning out dreams.
Piston stutter in a jagged sequence.
a road where tension mounts in a geometric climb outside the boundaries of ordinary time. A prayer built in the hollow chest of dark machinery never grants a rest. This is the dominion of the heavy gear, an anthem carved from the fabric of fear.
Filter the grit, layer the tension, roll the bass where the pressure builds. Circuitry breathing in the cold air, thumb swipes over the ceramic shard. Past the wedding ring left in the yard, past the ticket stub from the stadium show. The cursor blinks like a second heartbeat, counting down to the silence left. He taps the glass until his knuckles ache, erasing every frame he ever made. Not now, not tonight. Just wipe the screen until it goes black. One by one, the memories break, falling into the digital gap. Delete it, leave nothing but the hum. Delete it, underneath the sun. There was a kitchen with the yellow walls, a voicemail saved from the storms that fell, a hospital band in a velvet drawer, a kiss by the apartment door. He taps too fast, too hard, too bright, a birthday cake in the morning light. Every picture says stay, 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 so he makes them disappear today. Not now, not tonight. Just wipe the screen and wipe the screen until it goes black. One by one, the memories break, falling into the digital gap. Delete it, leave nothing but the hum. Delete it, underneath the sun. All lays, but memory stays in the grain. In the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen. In the dark between, the plastic groans, the wires unwind, leaving nothing but a hollow mind. Delete it, leave nothing but the hum. Delete it, underneath the sun. Filter the grit, layer the tension, roll the bass where the pressure builds. Sunken swipes over the ceramic shard, past the wedding ring left in the yard, past the ticket stub from the stadium glow. The cursor blinks like a second heartbeat. He taps the glass until his knuckles ache, erasing every frame he ever made. Not now, not tonight. Just wipe the screen until it goes black. One by one, the memories break, falling into the digital gap. Delete it, leave nothing but the hum. Delete it, underneath the sun. Delete it. There was a kitchen with the yellow walls, a voicemail saved from the storms that fell, a hospital band in a velvet drawer, a kiss by the apartment door.
He taps too fast, too hard, too bright. A birthday cake in the morning light. Every picture says stay, stay, stay. So he makes them disappear today. Not now, not tonight. Just wipe the screen until it goes black. One by one, the memories break, falling into the digital gap. Delete it, delete it, leave nothing but the hum. Delete it, underneath the sun. Delete it. But memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen, in the dark between. The plastic groans, the wires unwind, leaving nothing but a hollow mind. Delete it, leave nothing but the hum. Delete it, delete it.
Wheels like a warning siren, baseline hits the chest cavity, low and drumming on the skin, digital cage for the spirit. 3 a.m. in the server room, index finger hovering, red swiping left on weddings, dragging goose into the train. Old photos piling up the drive, shredding memories down the pipe. There's a yellow shirt in the trash bin and a voice don't scream still, but the cursor blinks a steady green, erasing every summer scene. The keyboard cracks a rhythmic sound like a gun inside the ground. He says not tonight to the screen, then deletes the light within. One by one they disappear, silence falls like heavy air. Reset the clock to zero now, you can't go back from anyhow. Reset the clock to zero now, let the past dissolve somehow. Wipe it clean, wipe it clean. Reset the clock to zero now, nothing left to drag him down. Wipe it clean, wipe it clean. In the kitchen, yellow paint, a voicemail safe from after rain. A hospital down in a drawer, a kiss at an apartment door. He taps the screen too fast, too hard. A birthday cake, a parking lot scar. Every frame says stay, stay, stay. So he makes them go away. The baseline rises like a tide, carrying the old money inside a high energy stylish dance to bury the dead in the sound. He says not tonight to a screen, then deletes the light within. One by one they disappear, silence falls like heavy hair. Reset the clock to zero now, we can't go back from anyhow. Reset the clock to zero now, let the past dissolve somehow. Wipe it clean, wipe it clean. Reset the clock to zero now, nothing left to drag him down. Wipe it clean. Your memory stays in the grain, in the cut and stain, in the thumbprint on the glass, in the dark between the mouths. The beat drops loud and then it stops. A sudden void, the speaker pops. Memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the rain. Reset the clock to zero now, you can't go back from anyhow. Reset the clock to zero now, let the past dissolve somehow. Wipe it clean, wipe it clean. Reset the clock to zero now, nothing left to drag him down. Wipe it clean, wipe it clean, wipe it clean, wipe it clean, wipe it clean. And wheels like a warning siren, baseline hits a chest cavity, low and thrumming on the skin, a digital cage for the spirit. 3 a.m. in the server room, blinks a steady green, erasing every summer scene. The keyboard cracks a riven sound like a gun inside the ground. He says, not tonight to the screen. Then deletes the light within. One by one they disappear. Silence falls like heavy air. Reset the clock to zero now. He can't go back from anyhow. Reset the clock to zero now. Let the past dissolve somehow. Wipe it clean, wipe it clean. Ooh. Reset the clock to zero now. Nothing left to drag him down. Wipe it clean, wipe it clean. There was a kitchen yellow paint, a voicemail saved from after a read, a hospital bed in a drawer, a kiss at an apartment door. He taps the screen, too fast, too hard. A birthday cake, a bucket on scar. A friend says, stay, stay, stay. So it makes them go away. The baseline rises like a tide, carrying the old men inside. A high energy, stylish dance to bury the dead in the sand. He says, not tonight to the screen. Then deletes the light within. One by one they disappear. Silence falls like heavy air. Reset the clock to zero now. He can't go back from anyhow. Reset the clock to zero now. Let the past dissolve somehow. Wipe it clean, wipe it clean. Reset the clock to zero now. Nothing else, drag it down. Wipe it clean, wipe it clean. But memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the glass, in the dark between the mess. The beat drops loud and then it stops. A sudden for the speaker box. Memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the rain. Reset the clock to zero now. He can't go back from anyhow. Reset the clock to zero now. Let the past dissolve somehow. Wipe it clean, wipe it. Reset the clock to zero now. Nothing left to drag him down. Wipe it clean.
Stroke of the room and slice of red and violet. Fruit falls out, breathing ragged and loud. The speaker cone cracks like a rope on the wall. She spins again, fast to the floor. Tilts the circuit board, lighting up in her brain. No past here, no future waiting, just a now, sharp as a needle point. We move the mountain with a plastic smile. Baseline, it's a gravity. We dance on the edge of the distortion where the subflow vibrates the spine. Move the mountain with a plastic smile. Baseline, it's a gravity. We dance on the edge of the distortion where the subflow vibrates the spine. Cut the power, let the rhythm bleed through. Voltage high on the main line. Feel the bass in the teeth, the jaw clenching tight. A mechanical heartbeat in the dark. Keep it spinning, keep it spinning, keep it spinning. Don't let the caress stop. Kick, snap, kick, kick. The floor shakes loose. Sub bass kicks like a heavy piston. Sub bass kicks like a heavy piston. Fade out into the wire. Just the wire. Just the wire. Sub bass kicks like a heavy piston. Syncopated snap on the fourth beat. Senpai's well, warm and fuzzy. A low tide pulling at the concrete floor. Saturday night in a basement gym. Fluorescent buzz, I'm so lazy tune. Sweat smells like iron and a whole final on the dance floor. She steps in with a smirk. Neon green jacket unzipped. Shows dance to a kick drum that doesn't ask permission. The subject's a driving engine under the skin of the club. Vintage arcade lights flicker like dying stars above. Hands clap tight on the wood floorboards. Groove starts in the voodoo of the chest cavity. Don't need eyes to see the fire burning. Just feel the heat rise in the humidity. We move the mountain with a plastic smile. Baseline eats the gravity. We dance on the edge of the distortion where the subflow vibrates the spine. Move the mountain with a plastic smile. Baseline eats the gravity. We dance on the edge of the distortion where the subflow vibrates the spine. Spinning in a circle, losing the center. Stroke of the room and slice of red and violet. Footfalls heavy, breathing ragged and loud. Speaker cone cracks like a whip on the wall. She spins again, fast to the floor. Tilts the circuit board, lighting up in the brain. No past here, no future waiting. Just a now, sharp as a needle point. We move the mountain with a plastic smile. Baseline eats the gravity. We dance on the edge of the distortion where the subflow vibrates the spine. Move the mountain with a plastic smile. Baseline eats the gravity. We dance on the edge of the distortion where the subflow vibrates the spine. Cut the power, let the rhythm bleed through. Voltage high on the main line. Feel the bass in the teeth, the jaw clenching tight. A mechanical heartbeat in the dark. Keep it spinning. Keep it spinning. Don't let the current start. Kick, snare, kick, kick. The floor shakes loose. Sub bass kicks like a heavy piston. Sub bass kicks like a heavy piston. Fade out into the wire. Just the wire. Just the wire. Just the wire. Oh.
vocal slash the turbulence. Dark synthetic voice repeating,
Cut it down,
baseline climbs a climactic jagged slope,
then drops into a hollow resonant grave. Cut the signal, sever the wire. Floor is shaking, floor is on fire. Drop the bass, drop the fret, drop the fear. Let the groove drive the machinery here. Cut the signal, sever the wire. Nothing left but the thump, nothing left but the roar.
industrial rhythm, mechanical and cold. The grid of strobe lights flashes red and gold. The air is thick with ozone and heated breath, waiting for the next explosion, waiting for death.
Sense real like pressure in the steel tank, ready to burst, ready to break the bank. Every step is a footfall on the glass, but the glass is steel and the steel does not pass.
Chop up and slice the turbulence.
Dark synthetic for repeating, cut it down. Baseline climbs a climactic jagged slope, then drops into a hollow resonant gate. Tempo accelerates, a frantic spinning top. Feedback loop, scream until the speakers stop. Then it stops again, a sudden crushing boy, just to be played in to start again.
So proud.
Cut the signal, sever the wire. Floor is shaking, floor is on fire. Drop the bass, drop the spread, drop the feel. Let the groove drive the machinery here. Cut the signal, sever the wire. Nothing left but the gong, nothing left but the roar. Bass fades into a deep, resonant hum. Lights cut out, leaving only the sound of final kicks, drum echoes in the empty room until the silence is loud, until the quiet comes. Continues. Continues.
Bass drops like a subwoofer in a fissure. Low fixie tremor shakes the floor, blanks a heavy kick drum. It's the concrete like a piston. Warehouse set thick with dust and bass.
Subwoofers breathe a humid vibrating air. Scent lines cut through the glare of the crowd. Sweat beads freeze on the forehead and shatter under the glare of halogen floodlights. The speaker cabinet cracks beneath the weight of a distorted low end that rattles the walls. People move in sync with the thunderous boom. No faces seen, just shadows in the glow. Chop vocals slice the turbulence. Dark synthetic voice repeating, cut it down. Baseline climbs a climactic jagged slope, then drops into a hollow resonant grave. Cut the signal, ever wire. Floor is shaking, floor is on fire. Drop the bass, drop the sweat, drop the fear. Let the groove drive the machinery here. Cut the signal, sever the wire. Nothing left but the thump, nothing left but the roar. Industrial rhythm, mechanical and cold. A grid of strobe lights flashes red and gold. The air is thick with ozone and heated breath, waiting for the next explosion, waiting for death. Sun swell like pressure in a steel tank, ready to burst, ready to break the bank.
repeating, cut it down. Baseline climbs a climactic, jagged slope, then drops into a hollow, resonant crave. Tempo accelerates a frantic, spinning top, feedback loop, screaming till the speakers stop, and it stops again. A sudden clashing voice, just a beat waiting to start again. So proud, cut the signal, sever the wire. Floor is shaking, floor is on fire. Drop the bass, drop the sweat, drop the sear, drop the sear. Let the groove drive the machinery here. Signal, sever the wire. Nothing left but the song, nothing left but the roar. Bass fades into a deep resonant hum. Lights cut out, leaving only the sound. The final kick drum echoes in the empty room, until the silence is loud, until the quiet comes. bass hits the chest. A crushing wave of lowered frequency. Repetitive pulse in the dark. The needle drops at 3 a.m. Fingers hovering over the glass command. Old faces lined in digital folders. Old summers chipped and pixelated. He scrolls past the river trip. The blue shirt, the missing lip. A dog by a brick road fence. A hand he once called home. He says, not tonight, then deletes the light. One by one they fall quiet down the hall. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. There was a kitchen, yellow paint. A voicemail safe from after the rain. A hospital bed in a drawer. A kiss at an apartment door. He tapped the screen too fast, too hard. A birthday cake, a parking lot scar. Every frame's a stay. So he makes them go away. He says, not tonight, then deletes the light. One by one they fall quiet down the hall. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. The memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen, in the dark between. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now, erase it now, erase it now, erase it now. Nothing left to drag him down. Erase it now, erase it now. Erase it now.
Surface drums like a distant engine. Shades swell, thick and heavy. Rolling percussion kicks in. A low pressure system building.
3 a.m. strikes on his watch. The glow of the screen burns cold. He hovers over the grid. Fingers hovering tight and cold. A summer camp by a blue lake. A dog lying on a red rug. A birthday cake and yellow icing. All waiting for the final cut. He mutters, not tonight, to the void, then swipes downward, hard and fast. The grid dissolves into nothing, one by one. They vanish. Erase it now, erase it now. There's no way to go back anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the history dissolve somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. There was a yellow kitchen light, a voicemail left after the storm. A hospital brace tonight to the void, then swipes downward, hard and fast. The grid dissolves into nothing, one by one. They vanish, erase it now, erase it now. There's no way to go back anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the history dissolve somehow. Erase it now. But memory stays in the grain, in the cut and the stain, and the thumping on the screen, in the dark between the bass, the hum of the cooling ship, the static in the wire. He can scrub out the sound when the engine stops and the voltage dies. Erase it now, erase it now. There is no way to go back anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. The screen goes black, the bass fades in, shake in the dark. Left to drag it down. Erase it now, erase it now, erase it now.
Some bass drops like a distant engine. Space well thick and heavy. Rolling percussion kicks in. A low pressure system building.
3 a.m. strikes on his watch. The glow of a screen burns cold. He hovers over the grid, fingers hovering tight and cold. A summer camp by a blue lake, a dog lying on a red rug, a birthday cake and yellow icing, all waiting for the final cut. He mutters, "Not tonight," to the void, then swipes downward hard and fast. The grid dissolves into nothing, one by one. They vanish, erase it now, erase it now. There is no way to go back anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the history dissolve somehow. Erase it now. Erase it now. There was a yellow kitchen light, a voicemail left after the store, a hospital bracelet in a box, a kiss pressed to a wooden door. He taps the glass too quick, too sharp, a scar on a parking lot bumper. Every frame screams, stay, 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 so it makes him disappear. He mutters, "Not tonight," to the void, and swipes downward hard and fast. The grid dissolves into nothing, one by one. They vanish, erase it now, erase it now. There is no way to go back anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the history dissolve somehow. Erase it. Our memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen, in the dark between the bass, the hum of the cooling ship, the static in the wire. He can scrub out the sound when the engine stops and the voltage dies out. Erase it now, erase it now. There is no way to go back anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now.
it now.
Subwoofers breathe in the basement dark, while the ceiling fan spins slower. A low frequency hum vibrating the floorboards, waiting for the drop. 3 a.m. strikes the plug-in case. The screen glows hard blue light. He drags a cursor through the history. A digital ghost losing its grip. 40 names on the 19 trip. He swipes right and left, then deletes pixels shattered into steady noise. The hard drive wears a heavy side. Bass kicks in like a heartbeat. Restarting, he says, not tonight. But the fingers slip. One by one, the pics go black. Down the stream, they all fall away. Erase it now, wipe the screen clean. Can't go back to that old machine. Erase it now, let the data bleed. Nothing left for the algorithm to feed. Erase it now. Erase it now. There was a kitchen paint peeling yellow. A voicemail saved before the downpour started. A hospital band in the drawer. A kiss by the subway entrance door. He taps the glass too fast, too hard. A birthday cake, a crack pavement scar. Every frame screams, stay, stay, stay. So he makes them disappear. He says, not tonight, and deletes the light. One by one they vanish, crying in the hall. Erase it now, wipe the screen clean. Can't go back to that old machine. Erase it now, let the data read. Nothing left for the algorithm to read. Erase it now. Erase it now. The memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the glass, in the dark between the spaces. Erase it now, wipe the screen creep. Can't go back to that old machine. Erase it now, let the data be. Nothing left for the algorithm to feed. Erase it now, now. Erase it now. Wipe the screen clean. Nothing left to drown down. Say it now, say it now. Erase it now, now. Erase it now, now.
Subwoofers breathe in the basement dark, while the ceiling fan spins slower. A low frequency hum vibrating the floorboards, waiting for the drop.
3 a.m. strikes the plug-in case. The screen glows hard blue light. He drags a cursor through the history. A digital ghost losing its grip.
Folder name, summer 19, the trip. He swipes right and left and deletes.
Pixels shatter in the static noise.
The hard drive wears the heavy
Sigh. Bass kicks in like a heartbeat restarting. I says not tonight, but the fingers slip. One by one, the pics go black. Down the strand, they all fall away. Erase it now, wipe the screen clean. Can't go back to that old machine. Erase it now, let the data bleed. Nothing left. modular hiss, feedback loop. Take that keys, the silver moon. Grid lines melt into static fluff. Synthesizer breathing through the stuff. Oh, 3 a.m. on a server rack. Deleting laughter from the safety bank. Folder name Sunday starts to burn. Smoke fills in the cooling vent again. Cursor blinks like a failing lung, holding back the digital sun. Yesterday's avatar glitched and small, dissolves into the data fall. Don't press reset, don't hit replay. Let the corrupted files decay. One by one, the pixels fade to gray and red and dark outside. Crash the system, break the code. Let the noise of machines unfold. No more history, no more trace. Just the electric digital space. Erase the memory, clear the cache. Built on wires, built on waste. Thumbnail grid, a street of ghosts. Images dissolving like soft ice roofs. The boy in blue becomes a smear, lost inside the algorithm. We're here, pixelated tears, a buffering screen. The sweetest thing I've ever seen is gone now. Wipe with a swipe of hate, leaving only data in the air of fate. Don't press reset, don't hit replay. Let the corrupted files decay. One by one, the pixels fade to gray and red and dark outside. Crash the system, break the code. Let the noise of machines unfold. No more history, no more trace. Just the electric digital space. Erase the memory, clear the cache. Built on wires, built on waste. Binary rain falling on the floor. Inside the box, inside the door. No sunlight left, no sky to show. Just a black screen, pushing you to know what it feels like to be unmade. By the way of the digital shade. Crash the system, break the code. Let the noise of machines unfold. No more history, no more trace. Just the electric digital space. Erase the memory, clear the cache. Built on wires, built on waste. 430 and system off. Silence deep, the dead machine sleeps.
Water his feedback loop. Tape that gates the silver moon. Grid lines melt into static fluff. Synthesizer breathing through the stuff. Oh, 3 a.m. on the server rack. Deleting laughter from the safety bank. Folder name Sunday starts to burn. Smoke fills in the cooling vent again. Cursor blinks like a failing lung, holding back the digital sun. Yesterday's avatar, pitched and small, dissolves into the data fall. Don't press reset, don't hit replay. Let the corrupted files decay. One by one, the pixels fade to gray and red and dark outside. Crash the system, break the code. Let the noise of machines unfold. No more history, no more trace. Just the electric digital space. Erase the memory, clear the cache. Built on wire, built on waste. Thumbnail grid, a street of ghosts. Pixelated tears, a buffering screen. The sweetest thing I've ever seen is gone now, wiped with a swipe of hate, leaving only data in the airframe. Don't press reset, don't hit replay. Let the corrupted files decay. One by one, the pixels fade to gray and red and dark outside. Crash the system, break the code. Let the noise of machines unfold. No more history, no more trace. Just the electric, digital space. Erase the memory, clear the cache. Build the wire. Binary rain falling on the floor. Inside the box, inside the door. No sunlight left, no sky to show. Just a black screen pushing you to know what it feels like to be unmade by the weight of the digital shade. Crash the system, break the code, let the noise of machines unfold. No more history, no more trace, just the electric digital space. Erase the memory, clear the cache. Build the wire. System on, silence deep, the dead machine sleeps. The horizontal line begins to fracture. Golden light leads through the concrete crack. The weight of the night is finally lifted, while the low end keeps our pulse intact. Heavy vibrations move through the marrow, a velvet pressure beneath the floor. We are the architects of the moment, always seeking something more. Feel the ascension of the morning. The heat is rising from the ground. We are dissolving in the brilliance of this relentless surging sound. The air is thick, the shimmering static, a million sparks within the haze. We find our soul inside the tension, lost within the rhythmic maze. The ceiling disappears into the sky. Every frequency begins to fly. The final act starts to unfold, turning the shadows into gold. Precision patterns drive the engine, a polished machine of pure desire. The atmospheric pressure is changing, fueling the slow burning fire. Discard the ghosts of the evening, leave the hollow shells behind. The subatomic frequency is cleansing the hidden corners of the mind. Heal the ascension of the morning. The heat is rising from the ground. We are dissolving in the brilliance of this relentless surging sound. The air thick with shimmering static, a million sparks within the haze. We find our soul inside the tension, lost within the rhythmic maze.
Driving the decay. Car door shuts with final clank. Keys hang heavy on the pad. Engine hums a steady tune beneath the vault of concrete room. The trunk is full of old receipts and phantom fears we cannot see. A jar of coins, gas can sound what we want more. We need more power, but the road curves into the gray, where the static wakes by day. No turning back, no looking down, just the engine's heavy ground. Watch the city lights go low. Driving deep with the speakers round. No one knows the price we pay. Midnight oil, low and slow. Just the driving the DK speaker ground. Laser spray. Midnight oil, fade away.
Clamp the screws until the drill bit sparks. Flawless geometry of a broken heart. Compressed air kicks inside the steel. The grinder screams a name it doesn't know to keep. Both the memories in the concrete floor, where the pressure builds and won't let go anymore. Sawdust falls in perfect sharp designs, leaving hollow holes in all the sudden lines. The hydraulic floor is trembling now, underneath the weight of every word we've never spoken. The piston punches out a frozen breath. There is no turning back from this metal death. Turn the key and watch the gears unwind. Leave the warmth of skin inside of time. The machine ignites with a violent red. Everything we loved and now we're dead. Wire in a circuit, sparking bright and raw. 1,000 volts held in a locked up jaw. Burn it out with a heavy hand. Crush the bones and crush the land. Burn it out with a heavy hand. Let the engine roar and break the sand. It's mechanical decay inside the chest. The ghost to the ultimate test. From the gears to the very end, we are not human anymore, my friend. Solder the past to the circuit board. Seal the cracks to the cold hard shot. The circuit hums a song we can't hear. A metallic scream that hangs in the air. The conveyor belt is moving slow, watching all the pieces fall real low. No more softness, no more gentle touch. Just cold steel where the human heart was much. Turn the key and watch the gears unwind. Leave the warmth of skin inside of time. The machine ignites with the violent red. Everything we loved is now dead. Wire in a circuit, sparking bright and raw. 1,000 volts held in a locked up jaw. Bring it out with a heavy hand. Crush the bones and crush the land. Burn it out with a heavy hand. Let the engine roar and break the sand. Destroy! It's mechanical decay inside the chest. Destroy! Put the ghost to the ultimate test. From the gears to the very end, we are not human anymore, my friend. High voltage screaming through the wire, cutting through the fear and the desire. The transformer hums a final note before the pressure seals the door in the lock. Burn it out with a heavy hand. Crush the bones and crush the land. Burn it out with a heavy hand. Let the engine roar and break the sand. Destroy! It's mechanical decay inside the chest. Destroy! The ghost to the ultimate test. From the gears to the very end, we are not human men anymore. Bass creeps through the floorboards heavy. Tape on so we don't fall. Two rooms stacked inside one room. Same chair, different map, same goal. We wear the velvet suit, but not the name. The baseline cuts the air like a flinted flame. Nothing said, but everything felt deep. While the subways hums the promises we keep. Glass of water spinning on the tabletop. We're not a couple, just a code we know. The synthesizer weaves a diamond net, catching up with a ghost that said, late night tempo pulls the skin tight. Under the chandelier's electric light. You hold your hand just for a rhythm's sake. A perfect loop of polished mistake. We dance on friction, smooth and slow. Let the complex frequency let go. No beginning, just the endless ride. With nowhere left for secrets to hide. High ceiling, low tension, we are fun. Two figures fading in the club's design. Laughter sharp as a sequence stitched on a chest. We're the only ones who find the rest. The club lights them to a crimson hue. While I remember you and you remember you. We play the hit that never will be played. In this casino of the newly made. Eyes locked tight on the strobe's white flash. Running, but the meters never catch. The floor is velvet, the air is thin. The two suns burning where the two ended in. We dance on friction, smooth and slow. Let the complex frequency let go. No beginning, just the endless ride. With nowhere left for secrets to hide. High steel, low tension, we are fine. Two cities fading in the club's design. Baseline halls, we never leave. Just a silent vow, a quiet belief. The music stops, the lights remain. We are still the same. We never change, we remain. We remain. Breeze creeps through the floorboards heavy. Tape on our wrists so we don't fall. Two rooms stacked inside one room. Same chair, different map, same goal. We wear the velvet suit but not the name. The baseline cuts the air like a flinted flame. Nothing said, but everything felt deep. While the subways hums the promises we keep. Glass of water spinning on the tabletop. We're not a couple, just a code we know. The synthesizer weaves a diamond net, catching up with a ghost that says, late night tempo pulls the skin tight. Under the chandelier's electric light. You hold your hand just for a rhythm's sake. A perfect loop, a polished mistake. We dance on friction, smooth and slow. Let the complex frequency let go. No beginning, just the endless ride. With nowhere left for secrets to hide. High ceiling, low tension, we are fine. Two figures fading in the club's design. Laughter sharp as a sequence stitched on chest. We're the only bass cuts through the drywall thick. Sawdust sways in the amber light. A compressor breathes a heavy chest inside a room that doesn't sleep. Gears grind slow on the concrete floor. 1,000 speakers scream without a roar. The vinyl crackle starts the mainline race. Licking shutters lock the afternoon in place. Thick smoke rolls from the industrial stack where the rhythm builds and never looks back. Every boot step on the gravel dust until the entire foundation shifts and rusts. No moon to watch, just the fluorescent buzz. The machinery of the world giving up. The sudden silence before the drop. Then the floorboards bow beneath the scope. Drive the machine until the metal sings. Let the gritty bass do all the things that a soft heart cannot possibly hold. The silence with a story told in the static of the loud speakers throat. We are the only ones who used to float. Soldier burns on the copper wire, reflecting fire in the dirty mile. The subwoofer shakes the kitchen sink, and the neighbor's cat climbs up the pink. Cable snake like vines across the brick. A kinetic fever taking over sick. The groove is deep and feels like stone. A hollow space where no one's ever home. Drive the machine until the metal sings. Let the gritty bass do all the heat that a soft heart cannot possibly hold. The silence with a story told in the static of the loud speakers throat. We are the only ones who used to float. Hot sweat drips down, the safety glass is clear. The air is thick with dust and fear, but the pattern holds a circle tight. A mechanical sunrise burning bright through the fog of smoke and heat. We own the night like we cannot beat. Keep the volume high, let nothing stop until the power lines begin to pop. The engine hums a final low decree before the vibration sets the room free. Just a hum, just a hum, just the sound of the heavy earth beneath the ground.
Cuts through the drywall thick. Sawdust sways in the amber light. The compressor breathes a heavy chest inside a room that doesn't sleep. Gears grind slow on the concrete floor. 1,000 speakers scream without a roar. The vinyl crackle starts the mainline race. Clicking shutters lock the afternoon in place. Thick smoke rolls from the industrial stack where the rhythm builds and never looks back. Heavy boots step on the gravel dust until the entire foundation shifts and rusts. No moon to watch, just the fluorescent buzz. The machinery of the world giving up. The sudden silence before the drop. Then the floorboards bow beneath the scope. Drive the machine until the metal sings. Let the gritty bass do all the things that a soft heart cannot possibly hold. Silence with a story told
in the static of the loudspeakers throat.
We are the only ones who used to float. Solder burns on the copper wire, reflecting fire in the dirty mire. The subwoofer shakes the kitchen scene, and the neighbor's cat climbs up the pink.
of the loudspeaker's throat. We are the only ones who used to float.
Sweat drips down the safety glasses gear. The air is thick with dust and fear, but the pattern holds the circle tight. A mechanical sunrise burning bright through the fog of smoke and heat. We own the night we cannot beat. Keep the volume high, let nothing stop until the power lines begin to pop. The engine hums a final low decree before the vibration sets the room free. Just the hum, just the hum, just the hum, just the hum, just the sound of the heavy earth beneath our crown.
Subwoofers rumble through the floorboards. Bass slides down the throat of the room. A low frequency handshake, shaking dust from the concrete ceiling.
Flashing scrolls cut the humid air. Heat waves bend over the blackened tiles. Synthesizers scream like dying birds over the thumping, rolling crime.
The crowd is a single sweating mass, moving in time with heavy pulse.
No looking back at the quiet street. Just the laser grid and the dropping beat.
Energy builds in the chest cavity, a physical voltage in the spine. The tempo accelerates now.
A mechanical high beating faster, faster.
Drop the floor, let the pressure rise. Shake the foundation with the rolling bass. Every limb is a loose wire. Tangling up in the sonic storm. Hit the hard floor, hit the hard floor. Let the hard floor, let the hard floor. Let the vibration take it all away.
Discotheque lights spin in a chaotic blur.
Over the sweating, jumping bodies.
A war sound made of pure
Electricity breaking every bone in the ribcage.
The drop hits like a freight train derailment.
Body slam against the padded rail.
Strobes flash white and kill to black.
Resetting the rhythm in the dark. Drop the floor, let the pressure rise. Shake the foundation with the rolling bass. Every limb is a loose wire. Tangled up in the sonic storm. Hit the hard floor, hit the hard floor. Let the hard floor, let the hard floor. Let the vibration take it all away. Tempo double, stakes get raised. The air gets thin, the noise gets loud. A collective breath held tight in the throat, waiting for the final crushing crash. Drop low, let the pressure rise. Shake the foundation with the rolling bass. Every limb is a loose wire. Tangling up in the sonic storm. Hit the hard floor, hit the hard floor. Let the vibration take it all away. Strobe lights cut through the thick hot air. Bass continues rolling deep inside. The crowd is gone, just the empty room. left with the echo of a heavy sound.
Subwoofers rumble through the floorboards. Bass slides down the throat of the room. A low frequency handshake, shaking dust from the concrete ceiling.
Flashing strobes got the humid air. Heat waves bend over the blackened tiles. Syntheses scream like dying birds over the thumping, rolling grind.
The crowd is single sweat mass, moving in time with the heavy pulse. No looking back at the quiet street, just a laser grid and a dropping beat.
Energy builds in the chest cavity. A physical voltage in the spine. The tempo accelerates now. A mechanical heart beating faster. Drop the fall, let the pressure rise. Shake the foundation with the rolling bass. Every limb is a loose wire, tangling up in the sonic storm. Hit the hardcore, hit the hardcore. Let the vibration take it all away.
Discotheque lights spinning a chaotic blur over the sweating, drunken bodies. A wall of sound made of pure electricity, bringing every bone into the cage. The drop hits like a freight train derailment. Bodies slam against the padded rail. The strobe slash white, them kill to black, resetting the rhythm in the dark.
Drop the fall, let the pressure rise. Shake the foundation with the rolling bass. Every limb is a loose wire, tangling up in the sonic storm. Hit the hardcore, hit the hardcore. Let the vibration take it all away. Tempo double, stakes get raised, the air gets thin, the noise gets loud. A collective breath held tight in the throat, waiting for the final crushing crash. Drop the floor, let the pressure rise. Shake the foundation with the rolling bass. Every limb is a loose wire, tangling up in the sonic storm. Hit the hard floor, hit the hard floor. Let the vibration take it all away.
Strobe lights cut through the thick hot air. Bass continues rolling deep inside.
The crowd is gone, just the empty room, left with the echo of a heavy sound.
The sub-bass rattles the spine. The low vibration, deep in time. Sings play through the floorboards, building in the quiet stead. 3 o'clock ticks on the dial. The screen is black, a digital wall. He hunts the gallery, the grid, where the old
story told in binary, a cold reminder of a life he no longer remembers. The bass line drops a synthetic drum, reflecting the hollow, vacant room. But the ghost stays in a grain in the current, in the state, in the thumbprint on the glass, in the breath between the spaces. Burn the cashy, burn dry. Let the analog life survive. Wipe the slate, wipe the trace, leave nothing for the future's chase. Burn the cashy, burn dry. One by one they fall quiet down the hall. Screen is dead, the room is dry. Nothing left to drag him by. Erase it now. Erase it now. Burn the cashy, burn the dry. Quiet down the hall. The screen is dead, the room is dry. Burn the cashy. The soft bass rattles the spine, a low vibration deep in time. Slates bleed through the floorboards, building in the quiet stair. 3 o'clock ticks on the dial. The screen is black, a digital wall. He hunts the gallery, the grip where the old man lived, where the child hid. A lanyard hangs from a lanyard hook, a half-unpacked box, a distinct look. The thumb extends, it touches quick, sweeping memory down the slip. Click, the file is gone. Click, another is gone. Not a sound, just a heavy hush, as the logic of the night crushes the rush. Burn the cachet, burn the dry. Let the analog life survive. Wipe the slate, wipe the trace, leave nothing for the future's chase. Burn the cachet, burn the dry. Driving shoe, a ticket stub, a receipt for a car, contract of a job. The gallery clears, the folders fold, leaving only the code, the story told. In binary, a cold reminder of a life he no longer remembers. The bassline drops a synthetic drum, reflecting the hollow, vacant room. But the ghost stays in the grave, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the glass, in the breath between the spaces. Burn the cachet, burn the dry. Let the analog life survive. Wipe the slate, wipe the trace, leave nothing for the future's chase. Burn the cash, one by one they fall quiet down the hall. The screen is dead, the room is dry. Nothing left to drag him by. Erase it now. Erase it now. Exhaust fumes mixing with the smell. Fake humidity locking up the throat. Soup staining clothes upon the skin. A cracked habit screen emotion blur. Fingertips trembling on the glass. Digital ghosts screaming through the noise. Heavy breathing in humid air. The machine hums a forbidden song. Shadows lengthen in the gray light. No turning back to yesterday. Only forward into the fray. Stomp the floor, break the silence now. Let the machinery take its toll. Ancient fire burning in the wires. Primal scream in the digital roar. Sparks and ash everywhere. Oh, drums and dust everywhere. Oh, drums fade but the smoke remains. Red clay soil sealing up the place. Glitchy light flickering out. Heavy bass returning to the floor. Concrete floor vibrating. Heavy drums like feet on gravel. Deep bass shaking the floorboards. Glitches sparks flying off the walls. Incense smoke hanging in the air. Rusted metal ringing out a bell. Cars lay down in a circle tight. Red clay soil under the feet. A jagged drum hits the chest cavity. Deep sub bass rumbling in the gut. Static electricity raising the hair. Ancient patterns burning in the mind. Hands clapping above the glass ceiling. Faces turned toward the flashing light. No time for fear or old regrets. Just a rhythm pulling us inside. Stomp the floor, break the silence now. Let the machinery take its toll. Ancient fire burning in the wires. Primal scream in the digital roar. Sparks and ash everywhere. Drums and dust everywhere. Sweat dripping onto the concrete slab. Exhaust fumes mixing with the smell. Thick humidity locking up the throat. Suit staining clothes upon the skin. A cracked habit screen emotion blur. Fingertips trembling on the glass. Digital ghosts screaming through the noise. Heavy breathing in the humid air. The machine hums a forbidden song. Shadows lengthen in the gray light. No turning back to yesterday. Only forward into the fray. Stomp the floor, break the silence now. Let the machinery take its toll. Ancient fire burning in the wires. Primal scream in the digital roar. Sparks and ash everywhere. Drums and dust everywhere. Drum fade, but the smoke remains. Red clay soil sealing up the place. Glitchy lights flickering out. Heavy bass returning to the floor. Sub bass rumbles low. stays quiet in a loop while the data streams indeed. At 3 a.m. the screen looks like he leaves a temporary light. Swipes left to make it cease. One photo, then the next. The sandbox. One by one, the gallery. All done. He bubbles up the history and watches folders disappear. River trip he took with her. The blue shirt by the river's edge. A dog that landed on the fence now vanishes into the dark. Whispers, not tonight. Clicks the power off the light. They drop away into the hole where files go one by one. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past dissolve somehow. Erase it now, erase it now, erase it now, erase it now. There was a kitchen, yellow paint, a voicemail saved from after rain, a hospital band in a drawer, a kiss upon the door. He taps the glass too hard, a birthday cake, a parking lot scar. Every frame says stay, 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 stay. So he makes the shadows pass. He says not tonight, then deletes the light. One by one they fall quiet down the hall. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, but memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen, in the dark between. The algorithm knows the name of every stain upon the frame. It hums a tune he once knew as a pixel turns to blue. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out like a parking lot scar.
Every frame says, stay, stay, stay. So he makes the shadows pass.
He says, not tonight. Then deletes the light. One by one, they fall. Quiet down the hall. Erase it now, erase it now. It can't go back there we have. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. The memory stays in the grave, in the cut, in the stain, in the thought burning on the screen, in the dark between. The algorithm knows the name of every stain upon the frame. It hums a tune he once knew as the pixel turns to blue. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. Mother love to drag it down. Erase it now, erase it now. The loop repeats again. A texture soft machine. He closes out the view. It stays exactly new. Erase it now. Erase it now. Erase it now. Lyrics kick drum hits like a falling weight. Bassline rips the floor apart. Synth scream in high frequencies. Distorted drive, no time to stand. Velvet cables looped and snap tight. Laser grids cut through the night. Flashing strobes reveal the grid. Bodies packed like sealed inside. Concrete floors vibrate with force. A mechanical, electric source. Wires on a violent chord. Pushing harder, pushing more. Breath is short, the air is thin. The beat is coming back again. Headbangs hard against the wall. No one hears, no one will call. Rage the wire, break the line. Let the current climb, let it shine. Zero friction, zero space. Just the bass, just the chase. Burn the floor, burn the tear. Kick the dust, kick the fear. Break the pulse, break the strain. Nothing left to feel but pain. Flashing strobes cut through the haze. Colors bleed in violent ways. Gloved hands pump the rhythm deep. Promises we can't keep. Subtle first shake the very bone. A mechanical, electric tone. Centaur, attack the ear. Sent to shatter, sent to clear. Breath is short, the air is thin. The beat is coming back again. Headbangs hard against the wall. No one hears, no one will call. Rage the wire, break the line. Let the current climb, let it shine. Zero friction, zero space. Just the bass, just the chase. Burn the floor, burn the tear. Kick the dust, kick the fear. Leave the pulse, break the strain. Destroy it all, destroy the pain. circuit breaks, drowning out the noise and spikes. Raise the wire, break the line, let the current climb, let it shine. Zero friction, zero space, just a base, just a chase. Burn the floor, burn the tear, kick the dust, kick the fear. Rave the pulse, rave the strain, destroy it all, destroy the pain. Just the kick, just the wire, just the fire, falling apart. No more light, no more star, no more star. Sound waves crash like shattering chords. Space kicks in a heavy mechanical heart. The screen glows with a sickly hum of code. A digital finger traces a line of fear. Green text rolls too fast to read the names. 1,000 memories rendered in 16 minutes of pain. The cursor blinks a rhythmic mocking eye while I scream into the void where voices die. No human touch, just binary breath, wiping the data of a memory from a digital death. The folder icon pulses red again, erasing every trace of who we were when. You ask for logic in a chaotic dream. I feed you chaos in a perfect stream. The algorithms know the truth is gone. Burnt out circuits where our love was drawn. Run the algorithm, run the code until the heart stops beating. Delete the past, delete the codes, delete the human feeling. The GPU screams in heat, the fans been wild and loud, washing away the color with the digital shroud. Reset the system, format the drive, wipe the soul away. Let the error messages play like a lullaby of decay. Reset, format, wipe. He tries to hold on to the texture of her face, but the pixels stretch and lose their human place. The memory banks overflow with static break, while the new version tries to eat the day. A synthetic tear rolls down a metal cheek, too smooth to hold the weight of anything she'd speak. The screen cracks under the pressure of the loud. The power is drained right out of the sky. Run the algorithm, run the code until the heart stops beating. Delete the past, delete the pulse, delete the human feeling. The GPU screams in heat, the fans spin wild and loud, washing away the color with the digital shroud. Reset the system, format the drive, wipe the soul away. Let the error messages play like a lullaby of decay. Reset, format, wipe. There is no exit door, no biological breath, just a loop of glitches, a frozen death. The hunt grows deeper, a physical way, burying the warmth of a fleeting state. Are we alive or just a simulation set, waiting for the processor to forget? Finalize the command, severance of the band as the screen goes black, lost in a door. Reset. Format. Wipe. Wipe.
feed you chaos in a curse extreme. The algorithms know the truth is gone. Burned out circuit where our love was drawn. Run the algorithm, run the code until the heart stops beating. Delete the past, delete the ghost, delete the human feeling. The GPU screams and heat the fan spin wild and loud, washing away the color with the digital shroud. We set the system, format the drive, wipe the soul away. Let the error messages play like a lullaby of decay. Reset, format. He tries to hold on to the texture of her face, but the pixels stretch and lose the human place. The memory banks overflow with static gray, while the new version tries to eat the day. A synthetic tear rolls down a melody, too smooth to hold the weight of anything she'd speak. The screen cracks under the pressure of a lie. Watch the colors dream right out of the sky. You set the system, format the drive, wipe the soul away. Let the error messages play like a lullaby of decay. Reset, format. There is no exit door, no biological breath, just a loop of glitches, a frozen death. The home grows deeper, a physical way, burying the warmth of a fleeting state. Are we alive or just a simulation set, waiting for the processor to forget? Finalize the common severance of the band. The screen goes play, lost in the dark. Reset, format. White. Copper coils hung low on the deck. Sunlight pools where the shadow flees. Woman bends above the grill. Decimals dance in golden beams. Silver racks be deep and slow, while the city burns outside below. We track the sun across the concrete. Feet lift on the heated gray. Glow of the sunset hits the glass. Nothing else can match this past. Basslines kick like a heavy drum, melting down the evening slum. Heads tilt back, taste the heat. Electric tame the sweetest street. Sleep swirl up like smoke and gold. Stories of the day untold. Ride away before the fade, before the light goes cold shade. Underneath the burning sky, watch the colors break and fly. Golden hour, electric groove, everything we need to know. Just let the moment stretch and fly. Beneath the wide and burning sky,
shadows start to grip. But for now we hold the space where the morning light goes racing. Carbon fiber, velvet skin, let the music start to spin. Ride the wave before the fade, before the light goes hold the shade. Underneath the burning sky, watch colors break and fly. Golden hour, electric groove, everything we need to know. Just let the moment stretch and fly beneath the wide and burning sky. Sun dips low, the lights ignite, electric tang, a perfect night. Hold the beat, hold the heat, before the stars complete the street. Golden hour, electric groove. Rather wait before the fade. Rather wait before the fade. Copper coils hum low on the deck. Sunlight pools where the shadow flees. Warm air bends above the grill. Dust smokes dancing golden beams. Server racks breathe deep and slow, while the city grinds outside below. We drag the sun across the concrete. Feet lift on the healing grate. Glow of the sunset hits the glass. Nothing else can match this past. Basslines kick like a heavy thrum, melting down the evening slum. Head still back to taste the heat. Electric tank, the sweetest treat. Space swirl up like smoke and gold. Stories of the day untold. Ride the wave before the fade, before the light goes cold or shade. Underneath the burning sky, watch the colors break and fly. Golden hour, electric groove, everything we need to know. Just let the moment stretch and fly beneath the wide and burning sky. Clamshells pop in plastic cups, flavor sharp, the air feels rough. Shadows stretch across the floor to the very edge of the door. Pearls of sweat on skin and hair, watching time slip through the air. No rain, no cold, no sudden break, just warmth and rhythm and awake. As the sun begins to dim, watch the shadows start to grip. But for now we hold the space where the morning light goes racing. Carbon fiber, velvet skin, let the music start to spin. Ride the wave before the fade, before the light holds told or shade. Underneath the burning sky, watch the colors break and fly. Golden hour, electric groove, everything we need to know. Just let the moment stretch and fly beneath the wide and burning sky. Sun dips low, the lights ignite, electric tangle, perfect. goes against the grain. Casing rattles on the floor. High voltage, low voltage, always more. Sweat stick palms on a cold screen. Thumb hovers, belly hurting. Rip reset, history gone where the old frame used to be. Scroll past the factory gate. The smokestacks choking late. A bee in a plastic jar. The dream, then just nothing far. Click the shutter, shut it off. Click the shutter, let it fall. No image stays in the light. Just heavy bass in the night. Wipe the slate clean, wipe the slate clean. Can't hear the echo in the machine. Wipe the slate clean, wipe the slate clean. Nothing left to keep, nothing left to see.
Wipe the slate clean. Wipe the slate clean. Wipe the slate.
Soldering irons left to rust. Voicemails playing out the dust. A red shift light on the dash. A moment lost, a breath erased. Fingers press, the screen goes wide. Flashes of the gray and bright. Every file a heavy grip, dragging down on fellow tracks. Click the shutter, shut it off. Click the shutter, let it fall. No image stays in the light. Just heavy bass in the night.
Wipe the slate.
Wipe the slate clean. Can't hear the echo in the machine. Wipe the slate clean. Wipe the slate clean. Nothing left to keep, nothing left to see.
Wipe the slate clean. Wipe the slate clean. Wipe the slate clean.
But the data burns in the core, in the circuit, in the floor, in the heat of a spinning spindle. The truth I can simply win. Wipe the slate clean. Wipe the slate clean. Can't hear the echo in the machine. Wipe the slate clean. Wipe the slate clean. Nothing left to keep, nothing left to see. Wipe the slate clean. Wipe the slate clean. Hard drive spinning, nothing to me. Wipe the slate clean. Wipe the slate clean.
Wipe the slate clean.
Baseline breathe in the server room heat. A specific analog one under the digital floor. Sub-bass thumbs against the concrete slab. Synthetic velvet swirls across the speaker grill. 3 a.m. in the data closet. He stands before the glowing rack. Fingers hover over the glass on her face, deleting the timestamp of a summer trip. A finding brownstone, keeping it shit. Zimmer food, a Sunday quill dissolves into static. No need to weep for the yellow paint, just a clean wipe of the memory card. He types the command one last time. Let the history run out of battery. One by one, the archives fall offline. Quiet down along dark hall. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. Erase it now, erase it now. There was a kitchen, yellow paint, a voicemail saved from after the storm. A hospital bed tucked in a drawer. A kiss at an apartment door. He taps the screen too fast, too hard. A birthday cake quiet down the hall. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. The memory stays in the grave, in the car, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen, in the dark between. The bass continues to hold the space where the photos used to be. Erase it now, erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now. Nothing left to drag him down. The room hums with a clean, empty sound. A sophisticated silence fills the air. No ghosts in the machine tonight. Just a warm, low thrum of the present. The baseline breeze and the server room heat. A specific kind of I want under the digital thought. Surveys thumbs against the concrete slab. Synthetic velvet swells across the speaker grill. 3 a.m. in the data closet. He stands before the glowing rack. Fingers hover over the glass in their face, deleting the timestamp of the summer trip. A file named Brownstone, he vanishes, and the folder Sunday crib dissolves into static. No need to weep for the yellow paint, just a plain wipe of the memory card. He types the command. One last time, one last time. Let the history run out of battery. One by one, the archives fall offline. Quiet down the long dark hall. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. There was a kitchen, yellow paint, a voicemail saved from after the storm. A hospital bed tucked in a drawer. A kiss at an apartment door. He taps the screen too fast, too hard, too hard. A birthday cake, parking lot, scar. Every frame says stay, stay, stay. So he makes them go away. He says not tonight. Then deletes the light. One by one they fall, quiet down the hall. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. But memory stays in the grave, in the cup, in the stain, in the print on the screen, in the dark between. The bass continues to hold the space where the photos used to be. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Erase it now, erase it now. Nothing left to drag him down. Erase it now. The room hums with a clean, empty sound. A sophisticated silence fills the air. No ghosts in the machine tonight.
reality. Pulse and snap in the dark, where the signal never marked. Concrete floor beneath the sea, drumming bass to keep us sweet. Ride with the loop, try the groove, lost inside the acid flow. Baseline cuts the heavy room, where the signal meets the tune. Scratch and snap, sink and snap, lost inside the acid trap. Drive a loop, drive a groove, drifting down the acid dive. Distortion climbs the spine, leaving all the cold behind. High energy, trance state, choking out the daylight aid. Hands up against the wall, surrender to the control. Down to the surface floor, hearing nothing anymore. Acid drip, acid spin, nothing left to let out in. Loop it tight, loop it fast, burning out the final light. Squelch the sound, squelch the sight, drowning in the acid light. Drive the loop, drive the groove.
Syntax lock in a jagged line. Bass hits like a displaced mind. Sub-low thumps against the spine. Phase shifts on a wall. Fingers dance on glass and cable. Wires hung with heavy mail. Acid squelch down the drain. No exit sign, no easy pain. Just low and gravity pulling deeper than the water fully. Lows in the trunk, lights in the distance, burning through the big silence. Kick drum stamps the pavement flat, stuck inside the waiting mat. Repeat the loop and run until the signal's done. Drive the loop, drive the groove, lost inside the acid flow. Baseline cuts the heavy room, where the signal meets the tune. Squelch, snap, sink and snap, lost inside the acid trap. Drive the loop, drive the groove, drifting down the acid dive.
Delta waves in the side room, sunken floor, a dark room. Filter sweeps the frequency, hypnotic pulse reality. Pulse and snap in the dark, where the signal never marked. Concrete floor beneath the feet, thrumming bass to keep us sweet.
Drive the loop, drive the groove, lost inside the acid flow. Baseline cuts the heavy room, where the signal meets the tune. Swirl just snap, sink and snap, lost inside the acid trap. Drive the loop, drive the groove, drifting down the acid dive. Distortion climbs the spine, leaving all the cold behind. High energy trance state, choking out the daylight haze. Hands up against the wall, surrender to the control. Down to the surface floor, hearing nothing anymore. Acid drip, acid spin, nothing left to let out in. Loop it tight, loop it fast, burning out the final light. Squelch the sound, squelch the sight, drowning in the acid light. Lost inside the acid flow. Lost inside the acid flow.
Bass lunges, a low tide pool, a bread juice cutting through the dough. Shoulders hunched against the hum of something ancient, something done. 3 a.m. and the screen is black. Fingers tap, a rhythmic crack. A photo swiped, a memory gone. The morning light has not yet come. A photo of a beach too bright, washed away by the numeric light. Another face, a voice, a sound, deleted from the heavy ground. Don't look back, don't scan the feed. Let the low end frequencies bleed into the street. One swipe, one silent, and where the data and heart have ended. Erase it now, erase it now. Can't go back to anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Swipe it left, swipe right, swipe it left, swipe right. Nothing left to drag him down. Nothing left but the hollow sound. There was a kitchen, yellow pen, a voicemail safe from after rain, a hospital bed in a drawer, a kiss at an apartment door. He taps the screen too fast, too hard. A birthday cake, a parking lot scar. Every frame says stay, stay, stay. So he makes them go away. Don't look back, don't scan the feet. Let the low end frequencies bleed into the street. One swipe, one silent, and where the data and my heart have ended. Erase it now, erase it now. Can't go back to anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Swipe it left, swipe it right, swipe it left, swipe it right. Nothing left to drag him down. Nothing left but the hollow sound. The memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen, in the dark between. The bass keeps turning around and out while he's waiting for the ground to open up and let him in. Or maybe just let him begin. Erase it now, erase it now. He can't erase it now. He erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Swipe it left, swipe it right, swipe it left, swipe it right. The screen is dark, the light is gone. He's washed away in the data stream. Gone in a flash, gone in a sound. Just a hum in the empty room. Gone in a flash, gone in a sound. Just a hum in the empty room. Bass lunges, a low tide pool. Our pleasures cutting through the dough. Shoulders hunched against the hum of something ancient, data in the heart have ended. Erase it now, erase it now. Can't go back to anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Swipe it left, swipe it right, swipe it right, right. Swipe it left, swipe it right. Nothing left to drag him down. Nothing left but the hollow sound. There was a kitchen, yellow painted, a voicemail saved from after rain. A hospital bed in a drawer, a kiss at an apartment door. He taps the screen too fast, too hard. A birthday cake, a parking lot scar. Every frame says stay, so it makes them go away. Don't look back, don't scan the feed. Let the low-end frequencies bleed. One swipe, one silent end. Where the data and the heart have ended. Erase it now, erase it now. Can't go back to anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past lay out somehow. Swipe it left, swipe it right, swipe it left, swipe it right, swipe it left, swipe it right. Nothing left, track him down. Nothing left but the hollow sound. My memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen, in the dark between. Bass keeps turning round and round while he's waiting for the ground to open up and let him in, or maybe just let him begin. Erase it now, erase it now. You can't go back there anyhow. Erase it now, erase it now. Let the past fade out somehow. Swipe it left, swipe it right, swipe it left, swipe it right, swipe it left, swipe it right. The screen is dark, the light is gone. He's washed away in the daydream. Gone in his flash, gone in his sound. Just a hum in the empty room. Gone in his flash, gone in his sound. Just a hum in the empty room.
So bass climbs the invisible cliff. Synthetic wind shears the void apart. A grid of light begins to hum. The floor dissolves into raw drive. Knuckles tap the haptic grass, a ghost of memory. Deleted fast, the sequence locks, the shutter snaps. Lost in the deep, the data rips. 1,000 faces turn to zero. No signal reaches through the core. The waveform swells against the skin. A uniformed electrical.
Sun passes down, the screen goes black. One by one, the archives crack. Not tonight, I say to nothing. Then silence fills the hall of fame.
The hum gets loud, the bass hits hard. Waking up, a dormant shard. Erase it now, erase the night. There is no place for time to shine. Erase it now, let the wave fall. Crush the past inside the stall. Erase it now, erase it now. No trace left. When the drop begins, no echo halls when the music ends.
Another photo, another void. A yellow shirt, a faded robe. The screen blinks red, the history gone. A perfect blank and digital dawn. It taps too fast, the rhythm breaks. Every error, every mistake. Subway shakes the bones of old, letting every story go. He says, not tonight, and deletes the light. One by one, they fall quiet down the hall. The waveform climbs, the signal tight. Total suppression of the night. Erase it now, erase it now. You hold the time, it leaves the light. There is no place.
Erase it now. Let the wave fall. Crush the past inside the stall. Erase it now. Erase it now. Erase it now. Erase it now. There is no place or time to shine. Erase it now. Let the wave fall. Crush the past inside the stall. Erase it now. Erase it now. No trace left when the draw begins. No echo calls when the music wins. But memory stays in the grave, in the cup, in the stain, in the phone page on the screen, in the dark, between. The sun base rises from below, breaking all the trance and glow. I find a white out total clean, leaving nothing but the machine. Erase it now, erase it now. Oh, erase it now, erase it now. Erase it now, erase it now. Erase it now.
Sub-bass climbs the invisible cliff. Synthetic wind shears the void apart. A grid of light begins to hum. The floor dissolves into raw drive.
Knuckle step, the haptic glass, ghost of memory deleted fast. The sequence locks, the shutter snaps, lost in the deep data rips. 1,000 faces turn to zero, no signal reaches through the core. The waveform swells against the skin, a uniformed electric roar. Thumb presses down, the screen goes black. One by one, the archives crack. Not tonight, I say to nothing. Then silence fills the hollow day. The hum gets loud, the bass hits hard. Waking up a dormant shard. Erase it now, erase the line. There is no place or time to shine. Erase it now, let the wave fall. Crush past inside the stall. Erase it now, erase it now. No trace left when the drop begins. No echo calls when the music waits. Another folder, another void. The yellow shirt, the faded road. The screen blinks red, the history gone. A perfect blank and digital dawn. He taps to max, the rhythm breaks. Every error, every mistake. The sub-bass shakes, the bones of old, letting every story cold. He says, not tonight, then deletes the light. One by one they fall, quiet down the hall. The waveform climbs, the signal tight. Total suppression of the night. Erase it now, erase the line. There is a place for time to shine. Erase it now, let the wave fall. Crush the past inside the stall. Erase it now, erase it now. No trace left when the drop begins. No echo calls when the music wins. But memory stays in the grain, in the cut, in the stain, in the thumbprint on the screen, in the dark between. The sub-bass rises from below, taking over tracks and glow. A final white but total clean, leaving nothing but the machine. Erase it now, erase it now, erase it now. There is no rest in time to shine. Erase it now, let the wave fall. Crush past inside the stall.
till the speakers crack, crushing the beat into a wall of noise. No room for the human heart to beat, just pure mechanical force taking over. Burn it down, let the factory scream tonight. Crush the weak, crush the slow, spectacular failure, spectacular noise. Burn it down, until the silence is completely gone. Let the sub bass break the bones, until the silence is completely gone.
Welding sparks fly like angry red insects, stinging the eyes of the tired worker.
The factory floor vibrates through the soles of every boot stepping on the hot metal. Gravel punches under heavy tires as the loading docks shift in the night. Morning commute becomes a blur of speed, with exhaust fumes choking the gray sky. Distortion swells until the speakers crack, crushing the beat into a wall of noise. No room for the human heart to beat, just pure mechanical force taking over. Burn it down, let the factory scream tonight. Crush the weak, crush the smoke, spectacular failure, spectacular noise. Burn it down, till the silence is completely gone. Let the sub bass break the bones, until the silence is completely gone.
Grinding still, refuses to stop. The chain link fence bears the burden of the weight. Morning commute turns into a nightmare with
Sirens wailing past the chain link fence. Burn it down, let the factory scream tonight. Crush the weak, crush the soul, spectacular failure, spectacular noise. Burn it down, until the silence is completely gone. Let the sub bass break the bones, until the silence is completely gone.
heavy cycling cuts the room in two. Distorted percussion hits the concrete floor. Fluorescent buzz flicker above the assembly line.
Until the silence is completely gone.
Sub-bass rumbles like a freight train on a trestle. Orchestral hits swell and cut to wire tension. A synthetic wind howls through digital canyons. He says in the control room, sweat slick on the growl. Red plate button hovering, heavy as a stone. The monitor hums with the weight of 1,000 still frames. Faces smiling at a party he didn't attend. He drags a cursor down a jagged timeline, deletes the picnic on the hill, deletes the lifelines etched in the glow of the screen, deletes the dog sleeping by the back door chain. Not tonight. He mumbles into the mic stand, then the screen flashes black, then white and gray again. The powerful masters all like sugar in hot tea. One by one, the memories vanish from the tree. Erase it, wipe the cache it, flush the drive. He can't go back to that specific line of life. Erase it, scrub the data, let the dust settle, let the version of all the crash be lost in the net. Oh, erase it now, erase it now. Ooh, there was a kitchen yellow paint, a sticky face, a voicemail saved from a rainy gray day, a hospital bracelet tucked in a leather waist, a
kiss at an apartment door, a parking lot scar.
He taps the glass.
Too fast,
Too hard.
a birthday cake.
A grin of face is gone.
Every frame whisper stay.
Stay, stay, stay.
So he sends them to the bin. The trash can, the drink.
He says, not tonight.
And deletes the light.
Release the light.
One by one,
One by one.
they fall quiet down the hall. Erase it, wipe the cash it, flush the drive. He can't go back to that specific line of life. Erase it, scrub the data, let the dust settle, let the version before the crash get lost in the netto.
Erase it now. Erase it now.
But memory stays in the grain,
In the cup.
in the stain,
In the thumbprint on the lid.
in the dark between.
The screen goes black.
The bass kicks in.
Nothing left to drag him down.
I race it now,
Erase it now.
erase it now.
Erase it now.
Nothing left to drag him down.
Erase it now. Erase it now.
Erase it now.
Erase it now. Erase it now.
Oh, erase it now.
Erase it now.
Sad bass rumbles like a freight train on a trestle. Orchestral hits swell and cut to wire tension. A synthetic wind howls through digital canyons. He sits in the control room, sweat slick on his brow. Red play button hovering, heavy as a stone. The monitor hums with the weight of 1,000 still frames. Faces smiling at a party he didn't attend. He drags the cursor down the jagged timeline. Deletes the picnic on the hill.
Deletes the laugh lines etched in the glow of the screen.
Deletes the dog sleeping by the back door chain.
Not tonight, he mumbles into a mic stand.
Then the screen flashes black, then white, then gray
A
again.
file formats dissolve.
Like sugar in hot tea, one by one, the memories vanish from a tree.
Erase it.
Wipe the trash, flush the drive.
He can't go back to that specific line of life. Erase it.
Scrub the data, let the dust settle. Let the version before the crash be lost in the netto.
Erase it now. Erase it now.
There was a kitchen yellow paint, a sticky vase. A voicemail saved from a rainy gray day. A hospital bracelet tucked in a leather waist. A kiss at an apartment door, a parking lot score. He taps the glass,
Too fast, too hard.
but they can't agree. The face is gone. Every frame whisper stay.
Stay, stay.
So he sends them to the bin.
The trash can.
The rain.
He says, not tonight. Then deletes the light.
One by one,
They fall.
quiet down the hall.
Erase it. Wipe the cash. Flush the drive. He can't go back to that specific line of life. Erase it. Scrub the data. Let the dust settle. Let the version before the crash be lost in the netto. Erase it now. Erase it now.
The memory stays in the grain, in the cup,
In the
drag him down.
Erase it now. Erase it now.
Nothing left to drag him down.
Erase it now. Erase it now.
Subwoofers cut the floor in half. Distortion was a glorious brawl. Bases like a sledgehammer through concrete, steel, and all. Cable snake across the grid. Speakers sing inside the pit. Synthesizers tear the wall. Dark textures, raw and tall. A velvet fist of gravity, collapsing circuits setting fire to the static in the air. We burn the wires, set it bare. Roll it deep, roll it slow. Shatter the nerve, let the voltage flow. Underground where nobody knows. The baseline hums a violent prayer. Relentless, cold, precise. Hit the deck and lose the voice. Roll it deep, roll it low. Sink the world in digital snow. Industrial drums, mechanical breath. Hypnotic groove, a violent death. For the rhythm that you know as it crashes, then it goes. Modular systems tangoed up. Zimrits make the statues drop. No place to stand. No time to think. Just this groove, this electronic brain. Roll it deep, roll it slow. Shatter every nerve, let the voltage flow. Underground where nobody knows. The baseline hums a violent prayer. Relentless, cold, precise. Hit the deck and lose the voice. Roll it deep, roll it low. Sing the world in digital snow. The kick drum is a heartbeat, but it never stops. Doesn't weaken, it builds a wall of sound, leaving heavy, humming ground. No sun, no moon, no sky, just the wave beneath the eye. Keep it rolling, keep it geek, while the speakers kneel and weep. Baseline one, baseline wind, fierce machine, inside the bins. Subwoofers cut the floor in half. Distortion was a glorious brawl. Bases like a sledgehammer through concrete, steel, and all. Cable snake across the grid. Speakers sing inside the pit. Synthesizers tear the wall. Dark textures, raw and tall. A velvet fist of gravity, collapsing circuits setting fire to the static in the air. We burn the wires, set it bare.
stereo drums, mechanical breath, hypnotic groove of violent death. For the rhythm that you know as it crashes and it goes, modular systems tangoed up. To think, just this groove, this electronic brain. Roll it deep, roll it slow, shatter every nerve, let the voltage flow. Underground where nobody knows, the bassline hums a violent prayer. Relentless, go precise, hit the deck and lose the voice. Roll it deep, roll it low, sing the world in digital snow. The kick drum is a heartbeat, but it never stops. Doesn't weaken, it builds a wall of sound, leaving heavy, humming ground. No sun, no moon, no sky, just the wave beneath the eye. Keep it rolling, keep it geek, while the speakers kneel and weep. Baseline run, baseline win, fierce machine, inside the bins.
Subwoofers cut the floor in half. Distortion wars a glorious brawl. Bass hits like a sledgehammer through concrete, steel, and all.
Cable snake across the grid. Speakers sing inside the pit. Synthesizers tear the wall. Dark textures raw and tall.
A velvet fist of gravity, collapsing circuits, setting fire to the static in the air. We burn the wires, set it bare.
Roll it deep, roll it slow, shatter every nerve, let the voltage flow. Underground where nobody knows, the bassline hums a violent prayer. Relentless, cold, precise, hit the deck and lose the voice. Roll it deep, roll it low, sink the world in digital snow.
Industrial drums, mechanical breath, hypnotic groove, a violent death.
For the rhythm that you know, as it crashes, then it goes.
Modular systems tangled up, synchros make the statues drop. No place to stand, no time to think, just this groove, this electronic brain. Roll it deep, roll it slow, shatter every nerve, let the voltage flow. Underground where nobody knows, bassline hums a violent prayer. Relentless, cold, precise, hit the deck and lose the voice. Roll it deep, roll it low, sink the world in digital snow. The kick drum is a heartbeat,
machine inside the bins.